hey there. Wanna see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You wanna see a guy be a dumbass for several hours? We get you.
I failed you, chat. I was busy finagling with the fucking playlist. I wasn't paying attention to when it was time to fire the cannon. Damn it. I wasn't there for you, chat. You trusted me. And I let you down. Director Scar, Obvious Clone, Madcat17, Asakna, Shrubert, Marie Memento, Adno4, AC the Rock Devil, Online 222222, Gino Ginny, Mr. Jake the Impaler, Stad Shades, Ria Cakes, Freb Nikaka. You guys all on point regardless. Everything is so uncomfortable for sitting. My butt is sad. Still there. Still holding the line. Still doing your damn best. Because you are the damn best. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in to another day of stupid shit. I was gonna say stupid shit in Eorzea, but it's not even that. That's not even what it is. It's not even stupid shit in Eorzea. It's just stupid shit. Fantastically stupid shit. We're making progress. We're getting places. We went to the moon. I have no idea how to get literally one single aether current on the moon. I'm not saying I've given up. I'm saying I assume that it will become evident in due time. Whatever it is that we are supposed to be doing to get any of those. And, started prepping for the future. The Two Perceptions show in 2022. Our epilogue for the Age of Ashes, Book 6. I started putting that together on a Patreon behind the scenes stream a couple weeks ago. I'm going to have another one of those on Sunday, by the way, but it's going to be going the other direction for Curse of the Crimson Throne as we start to engineer that adventure. And that entire time, I have been vibing. I was smashing the carpenter button. I needed wood. I have come to accept now, I just thought about it way too hard. And I should have left my specializations exactly what they were. Well, I possibly should have switched one. I think I had blacksmithing, armorer, carpenter. The only thing that was correct would have been switching armor to goldsmith. Everything else I've done has been wrong. Because you need all these fucking logs to do the blacksmithing shit. It needs wood. And I haven't touched carpenter. Now I'm 84 just from mass processing of not even really a ton of these. And one shitty one I'm gonna sell because it brings me shame to fucking look at it. I gotta deal with this inventory. I had an inventory once. And now it's just weird garbage. Blacksmithing famous for its lubricant stuff. Hey, shit needs handles, yo. Shit needs handles. Is all I'm saying. How else are you gonna hold on to the shit? Need a fucking handle. Bokoblin, I will give you whatever you already have. Do you already have this? No, right, then I just made that. Shit. You already have this? No? You already have these, right? Cool. Sell this. What are these? This below quality? Fine. What the hell is this thing? Does anyone care about stuffed animals? No, okay, it's stupid garbage. Can I desynth it? No. And I'll just sell it. Palm lumbus, probably not worth very much. Actually, barely even worth marketing. That is a lower tier one. Larch is from Stormblood, probably gonna be completely valueless garbage. I'm not even gonna search Rubicon Yarn, I can already tell you it's trash. Okay. I guess I should keep the one. If the one palm lumber is so bad as to be vendor trash. Oh no, I did list the palm lumber. I should keep it to use it for. I should turn it into a fucking lab quest or something. That's good enough for me. Alright, so last time on this shit, the moon. I need to take this dumbass coat off. But I'm starting to run into some issues. Off stream, I'm starting to run into a small amount of complications. These little crafters here, we're getting to like 85, we're getting to 84. We're getting to making some okay shit. These are not amazing. So I suppose the important question is, can I do better? On Weaver, probably not. My Weaver's in the dumpster. But like at some point down here, could we do better? I see snow linen crafting materials. 44 and 252, 47 and 273. No, I mean, it's got 2 materia slots, though. These basically... So we would need to add... If we can add, like, 25 in materia, which I think is quite literally 1 materia. They're not as great as I thought they were. It would actually barely change, so it's not really markedly better. It would only just barely change to make the snow linen stuff. I don't even know if that's really worth it. What's up, Mokosar? How you doing? Carpenter, are you using dog shit weapons? You are. Let's get Carpenter and Weaver weapon upgrades. I swear there was a place I could buy. There was a script vendor here. Am I insane? Is there not a script vendor here? Where was the script vendor? Was it only Rods at Haunt? I fucking swear to God, there was this. They're just in here, right? They're just in the studium. I'm not losing my mind. You're losing your mind. There's definitely a script vendor in fucking this place. Somewhere. Go here. Slept about 4 hours today. I had to wake up at 5 a.m. to head to work. I promise I'm awake. Oof. I have recovered my sleep schedule. As last night I slept fucking fantastically. It was great. I think I'm about stacked up on white scripts again from turning in some random shit, so, Crafter script gear. White I-500. Get me Carpy boys. I already spent them. I already spent them on all these weapons, right? I did actually already spend most of them. So, well, the Carpenter's the one I want the most. So that's okay. I'll filter through this later. You know how I can get a whole bunch more of these there white scripts, though. I actually am already at the studio. My brain is not turned on today. Hey, been a light sleeper, slicer, when the house awakens me. Pretty sure a hurricane could actually actively pass over our house and, like, rip up half of it and I wouldn't wake up. Bren could confirm this, I'm sure. Hello! Oh, this is the low-level Carpenter one. I was curious as to how I had one. Carpenter's not part of Blacksmith. Carpenter's its own thing. Well, if I wanted some scripts, I could send it on this. Oh, you Carpenter and Weaver? Oh, if only you were here to help. What do you want, buddy? Oh, God, I don't know who you are, giant man. Sorry, I'm a little easily startled. You, heard you had jobs that gave scripts. You got any of them scripts, boy? Ah, yes. Jude, belong to the Faculty of Astronomy. I'm the only one, though it's kind of my own thing. I remain a part of an association that, but for my efforts, is obsolete, you may ask. Because then I can use the telescope. I like the telescope. But everyone's been urged by the forum to contribute to a national project, so I can't use the telescope. And there's more! After I took over the association's activities, the telescope is not only old, but it's also garbage! Tried to fix it, but no Carlson's willing to accept my request. I tried to restore it myself. That was a terrible idea. I should have called someone enlightened and competent. Anyway, here, Carson. Well, sorry, there's not really a telescope to fix anymore. I have obliterated it. I'll just make a new fucking telescope. Can you just make a telescope? That's genius! We'll make a new telescope. I had a lens. I can't afford the nice telescope, though, so what if we just make a half-decent telescope? Okay, good idea. We'll go, talk to this main person who's gonna actually give you the mission, and then we'll see how this works. It looks like he's part of Slytherin. I have a baby, so I get to sleep anymore. Oof. Marshmallow, you're so weird. You perch like such a strange little creature when you drink. He looks like he's getting ready to just fucking jump. He's gotta have his hands there, so if it leaks at all, his hands will get wet. It's important that he's positioned like that because he fucking hates his little hands getting wet. And he flips out when it happens. So just don't have your hands right there. And then he tries to back up. Just put your hands on the bottle or the ground. You're definitely tall enough to reach that. You weird animal. I think my rat's defective. I don't know what is wrong with him exactly. He can definitely just stand on the ground and drink. He is large enough to put his feet down and just drink like everybody else. Here to help you look for a book, good sir. 87.96% of those I've encountered have approached me, were joking with honey, and just wanted my money. Somehow all these tomes or documents detail I gotta make a fucking telescope. Go find telescope blueprints. History of observatories. That seems possibly promising. Oh, I need all of them. Okay, fair enough. Not be lacking in treats, so you sure they feed them up. This motherfucker, that rat specifically, just got a Chick-fil-A fry earlier today, so he is definitely good on treats. Now look at how, like, fucking bent forward. Just put your other foot down. Just, you don't have to sit like a weird person. Just stand there like a normal rat. Just put your other foot down. And back your butt up and just stand there like everyone else does. Why are you so weird? He's being a squirrel? He's trying to be a squirrel. He's not great at being a squirrel. I love when he flicks his hands real hard because he got any amount of wetness on them and he hates it when his paws are wet. Just fucking stand there. Guys, I think my rat has autism. Like, not as a joke, like I think my rat actually has autism. Can rats have autism? Is there a rat equivalent? I don't imagine there's anything I can do about it, really, other than just look at him. I mean, the floor's a little wet under the bottle. If only the entire cage was full of incredibly absorbent paper bedding that you could use. If only. Here are your books, good sir. History of Observatories, A to Z Encyclopedia of Astronomical Telescopes, and an Astronomer's Comprehensive Overview of the Star Lens. Only. Also, the organization here is underwhelming at best. Those books were so fucking spread out. make a telescope like this one, I'd need a budget on par with the national project. Okay, second one, let's see. It outlines the entirety of how telescopes are made down to the smallest of details. Fantastic. Unfortunately, I only have like $12, so that's also kind of too expensive. We're really looking for like the McDonald's of telescopes here, again. Astronomer's comprehensive overview of star lens. What the fuck is a star lens? Ancient tools used by astronomers to read the stars and reproduce at a reasonable cost. But how could that work today? It doesn't even have a lens. But I can make it. Here, make me just a toilet paper roll. I'm gonna hold it up to my eye and look through it. Hopefully that'll kind of work out. I should do this as Weaver, because I need Weaver levels. Look how flat the book texture is. It looks like book wallpaper. Yeah, it's like what's on, it's actually still on our bathroom door. The original Age of Ashes studio was literally just this room. It's the same room that I stream out of. I had this whole setup tucked in the obviously, you used to have the table in the corner. I had this whole setup super tucked in the corner, and the majority of the room was the Pathfinder studio. And because it was kind of in the background of a shot, we couldn't have the bathroom door not be there, so we just literally put that, like, basically that same book wallpaper over the bathroom door and called it a day. It's still there. We still have the secret library bathroom door. Now, we have just enough in the way of funds to craft the star lens. Question remains, is it gonna do anything? I love this one. Ugh. Okay, what are we doing? 10 whole years have passed since we first met. I thought you'd grow out of it eventually, but you're still working on this pointless bullshit. We're studium pupils. Stop and blast me to whittle away the best of your years, nose stuck in fucking books. Come to the Faculty of Literature. It's the party frat house of Charlian. Apparently. I joined the Poetry Lovers Club. We speak on love and life while sipping the finest of teas. Does that sound pleasurable? Got hookers and blow! Or you could waste your time trying to, like, figure out what stars are and shit, but... You do you, loser! I'm gonna go get fucking wasted! Is that your friend? Your buddy? Sorry, that's Jeromir. He's a friend from childhood. We used to spend our nights together gazing up at the stars. Gay, question mark? It's a decade ago. Two of us took part in an astronomer's workshop, and we saw a blue light. Thought it was an unidentified celestial body, so we told the studio's faculty of astronomy. But no matter how much they searched, they couldn't find a light. They chalked up the ramblings of imaginative school children. Told us we were fucking idiots. I got put in the special ed class. So we decided to join the Faculty of Astronomy, vowing to one another we'd one day rediscover that weird blue thing I saw in the sky, and I swear to God it was real, I promise. Jeromir, a year old and I enrolled first. When I finally entered, he was a different person. All vestiges of the old Jeromir, and promise we made one another forgotten. I hoped I could do this, but I need my boy. And my boy is off partying hard. Living the college life in the studium. You're getting some strong, like, waftings of bitch coming off of you. Don't yell at me! I don't know what I can do or how far I'll get, but I'm gonna try. I don't know who the fuck you are, giant green man, but you didn't have a monocle 5 seconds. Did you change while you were walking over here? Alright, Gan, let's do this. Make me a shit telescope. We're gonna need cloth, and we're gonna need log. I imagine. Giant green man Ganondorf? Is that not the Ganondorf as there want to be? Ganondorf's a pretty giant green man. Alright, what do you want, Chief? Star lens braces. What the fuck do you need? Wait, that's old world. Okay, that's fine. But no, that's actually worse. Oh no. It's crafted. It's carpentry, weaver, and leatherworker all bundled together. Oh no. Oh no, this one's gonna get really expensive really fucking fast. Leather is so expensive. We have the same problem we had last time. The thing that got me to start selling stone gold starter kits and making money off of that. It's this again, but now I need ligma lumber and dwarven cotton. I'm pretty sure I don't have either of those. And sea small leather. I don't have any of these things. I want to straight up buy all of these or go big farming, and I don't care enough to go big farming. I have none of this. I got none of this. Ah! I need 6 of each. How do you farm leather? Murder, generally. We'll just go 4, 5, 6. I'm okay here. My problem are the other two. Probably could have gotten logs. Would have been cheaper, but honestly, like, I can't be fucked. This one I usually end up going down 7. Oh, we easy. Freelo, great. I thought that was gonna be the bad one. That's the bad one, but it's not that bad. I'll do it. I'll invest. I'll invest in my future. That was a lot of money, but I will invest in my future. Okay, Weaver, how kitted are you? Not. Consider... This is only a level 80 craft. It should be easy. We should not have a problem. It's not even like we have to max it, I don't think. Hit one of these, hit one of those, hit one of these, hit one of those. Get about 800. I can give it a careful, we should be fine. And I will just start sending on these. How am I doing that? Be lazy. Use the big one. Use your big boy button. Use your big boy button. Don't do this shit one at a time. Pain, way the fuck over here. Alright, bingo. I don't care. Bango, bongo, press F repeatedly, and then we'll just press groundwork repeatedly. It'll be fine. There's not going to be a problem here at all. I don't even need to worry about the Master's Men buff. This manipulation waste not thing is actually just bananas, and I love it. It's so incredibly powerful. Ponticon! Ponticon! That shit costs money! That shit costs money to replace! You can't just nuke the pool cover! We talked about this. No carrion. 82 Whimmer. Oh, now we have Giga Careful Synthesis. We have unlimited power. Heat of Battle 3 by 8 Ancient Scan is the only one with access. Look, okay, I'm gonna level with you. I have literally no idea what this shit is. I understand that they're like guild buffs, but I don't know what they are, how to do them. I was supposed to talk to Mr. Shaw. Mr. Shaw was gonna tell me, and then I just forgot and never messaged her. And she was gonna show me how to do all the stuff. Because she knows how to do all the stuff. I think I know this one. I think I've been shown this one before. This is the one that's just in this menu, right? That's not like I have to go anywhere weird. It's just I can do something in here. It's like actions. Yeah. So we have one of these, which I probably shouldn't pop on a random Thursday. How about this? I'll give you a 2, and I'll give you an earth and water on account of we have it. There we go. I don't know where those come from. I don't know what puts those in that menu, but I do actually know how to turn them on. They showed me that one. The 2s are basically free. All right, well then I can just fucking send it on 2s because we can have 2 of them on, right? They can't put a 3rd one on. If 2s are basically free, I can pop that shit. I just popped the ones we have multiple copies of, slash we're lower tier. I don't want to pop that Heat 3 because we only have the 1. I don't want to fuck shit up. They cost 6k points from the shopkeep, and we have 20 mil. Alright, fair enough. They're basically free. Yeah, that sounds like it's not a cost. Low it is I. Man who would like Weaver experience. Yes, I know, thank you. I have made you wood. Just 6 massive pieces of cloth and leather wrapped lumber. Without your help, I'd have no help of finishing this star lens. Listen here, Jude. I'm gonna show you how to make the most of what should be the best summers of your life. Can anyone ever show you how to shotgun a beer? Like, you're gonna come to this barbecue. They do it on the archipelagos off the coast of the New World. The barbecue, we're gonna roast a whole bunch of different meat over a half day. We're gonna go hang out. I'll show you how to shotgun a solid, fine beverage that technically possesses alcohol. Recite some poetry, pick up some women. Find you a girl! Now, come on. This is college. What are you doing, you fucking loser? I don't want to do it this. Join the poetry club, Jude. Have just one taste to realize what you missed out on. Jeremy, you live boldly and elegantly. I like being alone. I don't want to eat with anyone. Oh, come on. You tell me you eat all your dinners and closet up in your room by yourself? You're my only friend. You're shitting me. No, I don't really know how to make friends. They don't teach you this at school. Okay, well then I'm just gonna reiterate the barbecue thing. I'll show you right the fuck now. Got so many friends. He's having such a good time. Brings a different woman home every day. God damn it. I want to be cool like him. Dude. You're a huge fucking bitch. Come on, man. You're a lost cause. Come on, shut up, Jude. If I was looking down, you'll forget to look at the stars. That's pretty fucking clever, huh? That was a funny one. That would do great at parties. Just crush this guy's fucking dreams. Can I have my scripts? Thank you. Perhaps I would not need comforting if your wound's not cut so deep. I am, after all, an extremely fragile, shitty creature. I don't have enough to complete the star lens, though. I got some stuff to take care of, but you'll be here for me before too long. Thanks to your encouragement, my heart has grown a bit tougher. Has it? Has it? Are you any better? Let's just come in here and just fucking shit all over this guy's dreams. I'm a marginally scary individual. Another one of these, but I've got the scripts. That's what we wanted. I want to get the rest of the Weaver and the Carpenter 500 tools. And we should largely be good to go. Okay, give me one of these. Give me one of these. But I need to do another one. Hold on, stand by. I'm gonna have to destroy this man's life very slightly further. Sorry, I thought I was done roasting you for one afternoon, but that appears to be false. Good news, fucker. I have another request. Okay, thanks. I need to craft the heart and soul of the star lens. An ordinary telescope picks up starlight. The star lens captures ethereal flickers. This needs an ethereal lens, but it's gotta be real fucking fancy, so you're good at stuff. Please help. How hard could it possibly be? Oh, I can't turn it in as a Weaver. I'm a sad potato. Do I have to turn these in as Carpenter? I do have to turn these in as Carpenter, unless I get another Weaver level. That's okay, I can still make them. We'll figure that as we go. Boy, howdy. That's so much money. That's an asinine amount of money. Let me demonstrate unto you, chat. Pain. The good news is I have most of that. I don't have to do things for this. I can just grab them. It's actually come down a lot. It's come down a lot. Not nearly as bad. Plus, I can make exactly 2 of them. Alright, Almasties, you say? I'll have you know, I am a Weaver. I'll make Almasty Sergey. First, let me equip that new thing I just got. That'll be slightly better than what I previously had. Should be able to just hit send it. Call it a day, pump out some cloth. I figure if I get all the crafting shit out of the way early, we'll be more likely to do anything of value with the stream instead of just sitting here fucking crafting for 3 hours. Bang this shit out immediately. Then we go do everything else. So I can make barely enough of this. Just fucking barely. Because I can make 8 more. I'll make 9. I can make 9. I need 6. So I'm only gonna actually keep 3. Which is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. I have plenty of palm lumber. That's not a problem. That can be harvested infinitely. Just toad leather we are pretty short on. So I either have to buy that or that one's gotta wait a minute. Not positive which. In fact, I don't really think there's much to be gained from doing all this right now at all because I can't make the thing. But this will get the all-musty stuff out of my inventory, I guess. So, like, that's the benefit, I suppose. Doing things. Craft for 3 hours at the start, so you don't craft for 3 hours at the end. Thinking. Well, once we start main questing, I'm gonna want a main quest, because the main quest is super fucking interesting in Endwalker. And once we get going, I'm gonna want to do a going. I'm not gonna want to come back around for this shit. I feel like... Great strides. I know I got this far. I don't think Great Strides did what I think it does. It does what I thought it did. It's not X2 on next thing. 100% efficiency on a touch action is actually just a flat buff. It is. It's a flat buff, and I think it literally does not matter what you Great Strides, since it is adding a flat 100%. It's gonna have exactly the same effect whether I use it on Fire God's Blessing or whether I use it on basic fucking touch. And I think Innovation is the same way. I think I've just totally misunderstood how this stuff works. So went from 180, no, Innovation is like a plus 50%. 390. 650 is not 490. I have, okay, no, it is still a force multiplier, I just have no concept of how it actually interacts. It is at least a force multiplier, though. I wasn't completely wrong. It's not making this go from 100 to 200, or this go from 200 to 300. It is some, I don't know how these fucking interactions work, but I do think I'm doing it right. I think Innovation plus Great Strides on the biggest possible hits is still where the money comes from. But boy howdy, I don't actually know. Crafting is an arcane disaster that no man can truly divine. I need 700. I got 4,300. I think we made it. It was close, but we got in there. This... I'm curious how this stacks. I will freely admit I don't understand this shit at all. Why am I getting plus 300% experience on these crafts? Like, can somebody actually tell me why are these plus 300%? I have no buffs. I don't have food. I don't have a scrolly thing. I don't have rested. I literally do not have anything. High quality plus how much quality you get for completion. Oh. So the triple yield, the 1% that keeps ticking randomly is from me getting 1 tick of rested, I assume. So the 300 is for a 100% craft high quality. It's just quadruple XP. So you get high quality double. So you get plus 100 for having 100% high quality. You get plus 100, so it'd be 200. And then actually getting it high quality doubles that to 400, which is plus 300. I'd always kind of wondered where these fucking multipliers are coming from. I don't understand it at all. Yeah, no, food is plus 3, which is like, why even fucking bother? Plus 3 is, 3% is actually less than 1, because every craft is 400. But it probably interacts with this somehow. So it probably would still be 3%. It'd probably be like 312. Which is not nothing. But it's nothing adjacent. It's close to nothing. Alright, I have a bunch of Almasti Sergei. That's good. I'll give this to my goober, and then we'll go out and we'll go back to the moon, and we'll go back to our fucking adventures. High quality Almasti Sergei. I have exactly one of these that can go. Raw ingredients tab is looking pretty okay. That's a lot of Phrygian and a lot of bismuth I mined out last night. I suppose the leathers can go back there too. The skin, rather. Okay, now my inventory is looking manageable. I like to see it. My watch stopped at work. It was 35 minutes past before I was supposed to leave when I noticed. Can't relate. Absolutely can't relate. When I was at a job that was hourly, my eyes were fucking glued to the clock. There is no way the loss of my personal watch could have conceivably resulted in me staying any number of seconds longer than I was supposed to. That's fair, you work outside, alright, yeah, I mean, that'll get you. There's not really a whole lot of clocks out there. Salt foods with singular hard-boiled egg for 50 gil from a vendor. I mean, I have a backlog of crafting. I already have this, like, this doesn't even have the XP bonus on it! God, why does this shit exist? I have a backlog of, like, stacked up decent food in here. And I guess at this point I'm starting to get enough chili crab, I might eat that in there too. And, like, this is dog shit food. In there for something. I haven't gotten a single map yet, by the way. I walked past it, I was looking at my menu. From all the gathering I've done, so did they take out all of the not max level maps? I haven't gotten a single map. I have straight mined my way to 85. Just raw dogging it. And I haven't gotten a single treasure map yet, which is surprising. Do they not do those anymore? Am I doing something wrong?
Before we speak at length, must go somewhere else. I have more than tidings. Spencer's arriving not long ago. He is Vineland of knowing frequents, and learned enough to know your friends. Already reached my house. Come hang out with your boys. Say hello, make some tea.
You had to see one, to find one too. They must be super fucking rare. I am aware that I have, like, having a Zonier skin popped isn't going to stop me from digging up, or from mining a new bottled map that's a different flavor, right? This wouldn't even stop me from mining a Zonier skin map. I do need to deal with that, though. I need to make that go away. That's a portal. That was in the day before when the duty servers went down. They actually retained the portal, by the way. Anyone who was there for that, the portal persisted. So I just got like a makeup map for later that's only a portal. Not voiced. Thank goodness you're unharmed. We dealt with some of the tempered before we came up here, but some of them decided to become suicide bombers. The contingent's healers had their hands full trying to fix everything we left. Lest you wonder, Mistress Kryl hath also been delivered unto their care. Serving as a conduit for Heideland's power hath taken its toll, but she will recover in due course. The kids want to stay in Garlemald while we camp to help you, but, well, I heard you killed God already. Okay, just stand awkwardly, I guess. Anyway, this is our new friend. He looks much like the shades of Amarat.
Perhaps names, but not the same. I'm Heidelin's boy. I've been watching over Zodiac, until your buddy here killed God to death.
Oh, I like his big clock. What's up, Puppet Blight? How you doing? Wait, you killed Zodiac? Protagonist nod.
Yeah, it's probably bad, honestly. The laws of physics and all that shit were his domain, so reality is kind of falling apart now. I'm afraid the final days will need.
You're right.
Do I look alright? Look, I'm fucking tired. I've been here since the dawn of reality containing God. I'm gonna take a nap.
Enjoy your nap. You need not exert yourself on our account. These crystals contain records of your time here, yes? Can I look through your cool library of historical shit?
Yeah, go nuts. It's top down, really. Gravity is all backwards on the moon, so bottom stuff's newer.
Well, I'll let you go ahead and go up there, and I'll start looking through this shit. Go read. Watched the VOD earlier. Glad you like the Zodiac fight as much as I do. Zodiac is the first fight that we've had so far that competes with Lakshmi for my favorite encounter in the game. Like, I had just resigned myself to the fact that nothing was ever going to dethrone Lakshmi, and she was just going to remain... That's not a door. Remain my favorite trial encounter, and because they just weren't ever going to top it. And thematically, the absolute meme that is Lakshmi is still top tier. But Zodiac might have it. Zodiac might have it. Hello! Having a hard time with my buttons. Please no bully. I'm not good at the video game. Honestly, I'm just not used to actually having access to this thing, the barrel stabilizer. Because the amount of times I've done a dungeon and not been synced out of having barrel stabilizer is... once. It's happened once. So the problem with leveling this almost exclusively through duty roulettes is I am not used to using most of my abilities. Everything I've gotten since drill, I have not become accustomed to pressing at all. What is my combo? Did I fuck up? Possible. Possible. I like how if this guy doesn't boulder toss me, I literally just get to stand here and do my rotation. No thoughts, head empty. Go get him, robot! Give him the arm punch! Looks like some elaborate mating dance. But most of my attacks... I do dislike most attacks. Jeez, this thing is fucking tanky! This thing's beefy as hell! Why are you so thick? Maybe all the flips would look less stupid if you weren't a giant row. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I think they'd still be pretty dumb. This is great rotation practice. I think we're doing okay. I think I largely have the rotation thing down. Which unfortunately this entire time you actually have not been able to see my buttons because I've been on the wrong scene. Chet, I appreciate how chill you guys are and that you're all just happy to like hang out and vibe as we do some shit. But man, I really wish you guys would complain like at all when stuff on the stream is obviously wrong. Like I'm in a fight for, I got to use this twice, so at least 2 full minutes, completely obscuring all of my action bars so you can't even see the rotation that I'm doing and you can't even see my buttons or my cooldowns. Everyone's just like, yeah, this is fine. Not one single person complains. I wish you guys would complain a little bit more about my stream so I can fix things when they're wrong. Listen, we have a combined 3 perception between us. But I'm glad you guys are just enjoying the vibe. It's good to know that no matter how much I fuck up what scene I'm on, we're mostly all just chilling, having a good time hanging out. They look nice on a female hero, at least. I think machine. I don't like the animation. It wouldn't look better if I wasn't a giant Rogadin. Sure. Would I like it? No. It would just look less ridiculous, perhaps. I guess with the machinist, all of the animations are so hilariously over the top that you can tell all the fucking actions I'm doing by how many flips happen. As you gaze into the crystal, ancient knowledge of Zodiac flows through your mind. Important knowledge here. Good to know. Daily summary. No, this probably isn't so much of a robot voice. This would be more like... This is like a magical history crystal. I think possibly more one of these. Daily summary. No abnormalities detected. Daily summary. No abnormalities detected. Daily summary. No abnormalities detected. This continues for a very long time. This dude has been keeping a journal for infinity-thousand years. Triple backflip and a somersault. This must be the burst phase. Well, the burst phase is when I stop shooting the gun and just start throwing fireballs. That's the burst phase. Records describe how with each rejoining, Zodiac's thirst for freedom grew, as did his strain. Maintaining his imprisonment taxes Heidelin greatly. Keeping him in stupid jail is very tiring. Having never played Machinist, I can't tell you fuck up rotations, missed animations, or hotbars. I think that was pretty good. I think it was a good... I needed the target dummy test. It was a pretty good target dummy test to just sit there and hit my buttons. It's real fucking straightforward. Basically, if this is ever off cooldown... Let me come over here so I can just really show all this. If this is ever off cooldown, you're wrong. If this is ever off cooldown for longer than the amount of time it takes for this to come back off cooldown, you're wrong. If this is ever off cooldown, you're wrong. If this is ever off cooldown, you're wrong. And then beyond that, don't let either of these bars be 100 and just hit whatever buttons you feel like. These shouldn't ever say 3. That's pretty much it, as far as I can tell. The one that's confusing to me personally, that it's really hard for me to mentally adapt to, is when this fucking lights up and starts glowing and shooting off fireworks. That's honestly fine. That can sit there for as long as I want. There's absolutely no hurry to use this. Realistically, shouldn't say 1. Not necessarily. Because if they say 0 and have more than 15 seconds left and you want to start a wildfire, you have to wait. Because your first heat blast isn't going to give you anything to press before your second heat blast. You want them... having 3 stacks lets you keep them at 1 and be comfortable. Or close to 1. So you don't have to worry about having to wait on a wildfire. Because heat blast won't give you a ricochet or a Gauss round, and then you miss one ability in your wildfire window. But again, I haven't really like looked up how to play this class. This is just my logic. I've briefly looked up how to play the class. Ricochet and Gauss are weapon skills. Well, today I learned it literally doesn't even matter how many. Yeah, see what I mean about I haven't really looked this up? I've vaguely looked up like the most surface level thing. Today I learned Ricochet and Gauss don't even add potency to the wildfire anyway. So it doesn't fucking matter. Gaze at the crystal knowledge of past rejoinings so into your mind. The Watcher's efforts to repair in the event Zodiac broke free. Describes maintenance carried out with a Loperitz. That's probably the dog. Surely that's the dog. Love I went from, I don't know if I want to pay for this game a few months ago to teaching people how to mech wrongly. Teaching people wrongly how to mech. Don't listen to me, I don't know what I'm doing. I am definitely, this is just like the buttons that I hammer and it largely works, more or less. I have not looked up how to do this properly. Records of the Watcher's musings when Elidibus is spotted on the moon, though clearly not for the first time. It is clear he and his brethren have taken a keen interest in freeing Zodiac from his prison, and yet they have made no attempt to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realize we would never dare bring harm to Zodiac, so long as he remains in prison. But really, it's just keep all your shit on cooldown and hammer all your buttons really fast. That's pretty much it. Machinist, of the classes I've played so far, has the most buttons to press, because when you go into your hypercharge and then you get a 1.5 second global cooldown or less from your heat blasts, and you want to try and hit a ricochet and a gauss round in between every one of them so they don't cap, that's by far the most buttons anybody has to hammer.
Probably more than 25 cents. Probably took longer than 2 days, but you gotta
Open it. It's a magical void package.
Oh, the void package.
I have a magical, invisible mystery box of void. Okay. Let me open package. Girlfriend is overseeing from a distance. From a safe distance.
I don't know what could be in here.
Alright, let's see. It is. It looks like a tiny, angry, plushy D20. Let me see. It's a little. Oh, it's both. It's a little plushy D20. And the 1 is very angry. And the 20 is very happy.
So adorable.
It looks so mad. This, I assume, based on Hexy's tracking and level of excitement that she has had the last couple of days, is Hexy's, birthday present. So thank you, Hexy. He is so grumpy and I love him.
It's adorable.
He is so grumpy and I love him. It's not even grumpy, it's fucking furious. This is exactly the level of angy that comes out when you want to do something cool and the die just says, fuck you, no. Thank you, Hexy! It is great. I will put him right here. He can live right there. And then I will give these to the rats and they'll be very happy about it. Because the rats fucking love packaging. That'll get pulled into a nest somewhere and fucking ripped apart. They love packaging and they love plastic bags. All of the things that are a suffocation danger to toddlers are rats' favorite toys. So it is as we suspected. Maintain the brands takes a ton of fucking god energy, and it's only gotten worse as the rejoinings have happened. So that's why she shut the fuck up after the 7th Umbral Calamity. I also learned something. This heavenly body we know as the moon was in fact created by Heidelin. I knew, okay, that's news to her, I guess. We learned that earlier. The Watcher said he was created together with this place. I thought it only meant this facility. But God made the entire moon. It's just moon jail. I wish I was a rat when I was a toddler. Man, being a rat would be great. You can just go nuts all the time and just everything is entertaining and you get treats. No worries in the world. And you only live for like 2 years, so as soon as you start getting bored, you die. How was your nap? The face of both of you moons are just prisons for primals. Moons aren't real in this universe.
It is we who
There are no
support you.
actual moons. All the moons are
records
just
stored
baby
here are nothing
jails.
short of extraordinary. There is much
I'm not like
we
a
could learn
pet
of
rat,
Zodiac
not like a
and
wild
his
rat. Being a
imprisonment.
wild rat would suck.
But perhaps you
Being
could
a
offer
pet
us
rat.
more focused guidance.
Being one of these
Pray,
morons.
tell us
Look
of
at
the
him.
calamity that came before.
He looks like he lives a
Now
very
again.
stressful life. Tell me a story. Ooh, pink. It's a pink dot. Watch, In Before the Planet is also just a big jail. And there's Super Duper God in the center of the planet. Oh my god, is it actually though? Is it actually though? Do we have any actual planets or celestial bodies? Or are they all just jails? Is there any rock in space that is not containing an ancient evil? Because it sure sounds like the planet is also jail. Oops, all jails. God damn it.
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
Hey, fucking Gino and Gakarat, tell Mono to actually play Final Fantasy and not just, like, snort Mahjong in the gold saucer. I want to do shit. Trials and whatnot with this man would be hilarious. The sun has super duper God. The sun just has Optimus Primal. Believe me, we're trying. Try harder. Clipping that is sent to him. I think doing group content this with Mono would be some of the most just thoroughly enjoyable shit ever. That's not what I thought. The elements: fire, air, space, I guess. Not what I thought was coming for number 3.
Celestial currents. I cannot say.
That's true. The backdrop of that's kind of spoilery, I guess. Yeah, that's true. We're in the middle of a cutscene we're explaining. Well, I mean, we're kind of just explaining the basics of Ether. He's not going to have any context. Or was he literally talking about the final days while I said that? Come on up. Tell him to just listen to it and not look at it. All he's gonna hear is weird honking Asian speak. The planet is 100% gel. The places where the celestial ether currents were the weakest is where the bad shit started happening. Planet is 100% super gel. What are the odds the Heidelin that got summoned by the Asians is just a primal echo version of whatever actual turbo god is at the center of the planet.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived. No less a power
Because
than the
I'm
gods
sticking with
could
the
set
guess
right
that
the
I threw
laws
down
of
like
nature
halfway through
and quicken the
Shadowbringers,
flow
which
of
is the
ether
final boss
within
is
the sky.
Hydaelyn. Hydaelyn's the main antagonist of everything, and we're tempered as hell. But I don't know, because Hydaelyn made this guy. This might actually be a, like, truly unpredictable evil. I'm curious. I do really want to know where the hell this is
Selk
going.
claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
This is the god we sort of summoned to stop the world from imploding. That was the point. Wait, Hydaelyn is also sundered? Pretty sure she told me to kill the darkness. That was a conversation that happened. Is it his mod chat? I'm in his mod chat. I can see that. So Zodiac was way stronger. I mean, Hydaelyn beat his bitch ass and locked him in the moon. Oh, it was because she had to... Okay, so she had to blow herself up. I see, I get it. I was confused for a moment as to how Zodiac was stronger than Hydaelyn. Ayu. John Madden. Football. I do really like that the Moonasian speak is basically just Ayu. I wish I could just shave my fucking neck. Like, this shit, Gan, it's not doing you any favors. It's really not. Just shave your goddamn neck, Ganon. You're otherwise solid. Question mark, exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point. The primal cycle is so fucking interesting that the primal really does do what it was summoned to do. Like, it is a
The
manifestation
Ascians
of what
set
they
in
wanted.
motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her?
Well, at least one, seeing as the
How many
first
more
was about
souls living in
35
the
seconds
present
away from
would have
getting
been
yeeted.
snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Hydaelyn is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans,
Well, not
then
this
I choose to do
Hydaelyn.
just that.
I think there is a real Hydaelyn, and I think it's at the middle of the planet.
Which brings me to a rather important question.
I'm not confident on that one. I'm pretty confident Heidel's the final boss
of
somewhere
this
tempered,
second
but like,
coming of
I
the
might...
final days.
Extrapolation is maybe there is a real Heidel at the center
Should
of the
the
planet, but
source
I'm not
fall?
sure on that one.
What will become of the other worlds?
That's also a good question, Thancred. Good question. Good question. High five. Can we just move to another planet? Saying as we apparently now have the technology for space teleportation, let's just go find a new fucking planet. This place sucks. This planet is awful. It's literally just primals in Hell World. You guys often have earthquakes on the moon? Or... I don't like those words. What is ready? Giant man. I don't like this. Can you extrapolate further as to what, please, is ready? You see that shit? Pretty dope.
Yes, but what is it?
What the shit? Quit talking in fucking circles. What am I looking at? What? I'm sorry? The moon is a spaceship. Why don't we just take the moon and fly it somewhere else? Let's just go to a planet that sucks less ass than this one. I'm glad we're on the same page. This planet blows. Fuck this shit. What the fuck? Okay. Take the moon somewhere else. Time to go. Fuck this shit. I'm out. Ooh. That's kind of neat. You can make a turbo, like, chess knight setup with that. I don't hate that. That's for moblin. Okay. Go over to the correct voice here.
Time has come for you to fuck off. Greater in the heart of Mar-Lematorum, where Zodiac lived, is kind of enough. Hey, that doggo alone. Idling created me as Taylor. He also made this dog as the guard. She's really into dogs. He shows up when he's needed, but I don't see him. Maybe the Aethers might be in some shit. Well, let's look for the dog at Crushing Room. See him.
He labors in service to Heidel's plan. Fuck it, let's go to Crushing Ground. Almost poetry. Okay. Wee! Ow. Wee! Ow. Now that I no longer possess ankles. Van Andel's the worst villain. I'm gonna stop you right there, sir. I will not have such explicit heresy spread through my chat. Have you never met Xenos? I think Van Daniel was alright. Was Van Daniel? It's the handsome Jack problem. Going into Borderlands 3. So many fucking people hate, I'm gonna level with you, I can't remember the name of the antagonist in Borderlands 3. Streamer girl and emo boy. So many people are like, oh my god, they're so bad, these villains suck, they're such trash writing. And like, they're pretty good, honestly, and I like them. But like, Handsome Jack was so fucking good that no matter what you follow him up with, it's gonna be disappointing. There's no fucking way you're gonna knock it out of the park as hard as Handsome Jack 2 times in a row. No chance. It was doomed to fucking fail. Van Daniel's not great. I don't think he was awful. I think he's a perfectly serviceable, generally mediocre villain. But he came after Emmett Selk, who was so good. Emmett Selk was so good. And Elidibus was pretty alright too. So we just came off of an X-Pack of 10 out of 10 banger villains. So like, I'm pretty sure whatever they put up here was gonna be disappointing. Just because we had to follow fucking greatness. Emmett was S tier. Elidibus is pretty good. Van Daniel's alright. Like, it's a downward trajectory, sure. But I mean, then there's the, the nuke at the bottom that is just Xenos, the dumpster of personality and intrigue, the actual black hole of plot interest.
Looking for the colossal guard in the back room? The Argos can't manifest those, so concentrate on me theories. Kind of a magic wizard, though. That Tim's pretty good. Right.
Oh, it is a hole. Oh. I'm in the spawns. Please help, I don't want to be in the spawns. Guess I'll commence contributions. Guess I'll do it with warrior, fuck it. I'm not scared. I will fight everything. Gather around, lads! Stop and do a fate real quick, like. I was assaulted by Rockmans. I didn't ask for this. Sorta just happened. Work, everybody. Take these 14 bicolor gemstones, though, because that is a bunch of leather for later. Strolling stones. The fate names are consistently 10 out of 10. Oh, he has Tremor Sense, you little bitch. Magical cave. Ah. The spooky moon cave. Hello, sir.
Castleville. A lunar spawn died right there on the ground and what's out there. Not enough in the car. Want to, pee on this mushroom?
Sure. Why not? I can pee on a mushroom for you. Roses are red, violence is due was a grave. And it's also on the moon, right? It's even right here. We're not even reaching beyond this zone. Dog! He can be clone dog. You had the real dog, though. I was the real dog, I promise. I ain't sending you no bitch being clone. Nope, he really likes you. He usually not super friendly with guests. Except that's the actual line of dialogue. I just said it before it flipped over. Maybe he really smelled that he needed help. Dogs! Oh, this isn't actually a voiced cutscene. This is a fake voiced cutscene. I got scammed. Alright, we're ready.
Okay, let's go across the fucking canyons then.
They're good dogs, Bront. Anything else down here? Should've got my mount. How far does this go? Not very, that's all it's got. Not actually a ton of cave space here. Buddhist. Now we're getting the old school tactics. The ancient techniques of MMOs past to get through a shithole slightly faster. Just charge everything. Dogs. He's gonna take us to the other side of the thing, and then we can get an Aether current.
You're looking for that thing across the cradle darkness. Pop on the dog, he's got you. And you can find the crew once you get there. They should all be awake, but so you're a good burger. Listen to them, and then we can fly the spoon and play the such list. Alright, see you later. Bye.
Allies' assurances notwithstanding, I have no idea what's gonna happen. Maybe we don't all go at once in case of horrible death? Onward, doggo! They stole my camera. She looks way less ridiculous. I was gonna say she looks way less ridiculous riding the flying dog because she's not fuck huge, but then I realized she was riding its side saddle, and now it's still way less ridiculous than me. But the side saddle's a little fucking funny. Big fucking place, holy shit. We've made it to the back end. Oh, okay. Actual cutscene? Nope. This is fucking huge. Apologies for the wait. Right, let's, oh. Bart! Most intriguing. That means by which he conserveth energy, mayhap. I don't want to blink out of existence on our account, helpful as he's been. Thank you, doggy! You were a nice dog. He's going to stay outside. Let's be fast. Let us move with a quickness. We have shit to do. That guy's name is Facebones Mermaider. You guys think we can get the Aether Currents now? I'm sure we're gonna have to go back out here in a minute, but the 102 yawms? Nah. I'm getting that. 102 yawms, I'll be back. It is immediately outside. A hole. Fucking hole. It's gonna be like over here, but I wanted to see if there were any forks or anything. That weird cauliflower eat this poor osculator? It might be a full Aether Current zone. You just don't even start collecting them until the second half because they want the front half to be very... They did not... I mean, it wasn't telegraphed very well. I don't know how they could have done it better. It is full, yeah. I think they really wanted the front half of this to be an extreme set piece and did not want you to have to worry about Aether Currents or anything while you were doing all the Zodiac in the lead up. But obviously, when I click the compass and the compass say they're Aether Current, I'm gonna go looking for the Aether Current, and I'm just gonna waste even more time. My guess, really, is that they wanted you to not have to think about Aether Currents or anything and just do the big set piece zone. And they accomplished that in the worst possible way by not letting you have any Aether Currents in the front half, which just made me spend 3 times as long trying to get one. We are gonna be... They are pretty shit-packed in here, so we're gonna be hella collecting. Then we'll have Moonflight. Okay, anyway, back to what we were doing. Thinker! He's the thinker. He thinks. He thinks thoughts. He's stalking. Squid crayon. Please let me jump down. Please let me jump down. You penis. Well, they made a worse zone than the Lux. That is an achievement in game design in and of itself, really. I literally would have said it was impossible. But they made a zone that sucks harder than the last zone of Stormblood. The moon is actually the worst. It is just the fucking worst. This has to be now, surely, the true pinnacle of terrible, terrible map design. And I don't think you can top this one. We have to use transportation to get from the front half to the back half, and I guess all Aether Currents to the back half. Ooh. Base lab in space. Ah. I see. I see. Ah, I see. Yep, I hate this zone. I can't believe how fucking awful this zone is. I truly did not think we would ever supersede the last zone of Stormblood, but man, they set out with a mission in mind, and that mission was to make the worst zone anyone's ever put in an MMO. And they won. They won hard. They didn't just set out to make the worst zone ever. They set out to make absolutely sure that their title would never be questioned again. As long as the MMO genre may continue to exist, none will ever have a single chance of contesting the throne of this shit. The pinnacle of human dog shit creation. What weird fucking floor is this on? Platform. It's uppy or downy. We can't get that one anymore. They've even got a verticality shit flinger 12,000. Well, your compass is functionally useless because there's 5 floors. They really hit every possible facet of the worst map ever made. And they just keep worstingering it the further I get. Is there no end to the madness? Oh well. Real cutscene. Looks like a Zelda dungeon.
Our moonship pilot should be around here
I think
somewhere.
the colored
Is
crystals
that right?
really kind of selling it. It's like those orange and blue flippy blocks in a lot of the 2D games. It's got some Zaldo energy for sure. Of course it's rabbits. It's the moon people. Why would it be anything else? The moon people are always rabbits. Did Japan touch it? Then the moon people are rabbits. It's only a little weird because we already have a race of rabbits. So we have 2 different races of rabbit people. You kind of played that card on the Jungle Amazons last expansion. But now we have midget rabbits. Oh, were this expansion's like forced lolly-ho meme bullshit? Because I always hate whatever race they introduce for that. No, false. Stormblood did okay. Stormblood did Namazu. Namazu get a pass.
Look lively, everyone.
But every expansion has to have a shitty trash Fire Force meme race.
This 1,243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance. For Zodiac,
They are, yes.
alas, is no more.
Question answered.
As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose: to bear the people of Aetheris to safety. Our time has come, my friends. We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive. I
think swifter already covers swifter than swift. That's what the on the end
relay
means.
our signal to Aetheris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
Look at the badger. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is the new expansion's force meme race. Think the dwarves.
'Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Thancred's brain just shut off. An understandable response. I wish mine would. This place is fucking huge. They must be Loperits mentioned in the Watcher's records. Didn't really think they were gonna look like this, but the Watcher did bid us to heed their counsel. When they gave the speech, must be the leader. We gotta figure out how to ask in order to track him down. Come on, let's go hunt some rabbits. hairy situation. Yeah, 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10. I wish... I mean... Every story has to have a low point. I was gonna say I wish we could just get an expansion without like a shit meme race. Like a shit, extremely forced meme race. But, them just being able to dump all of the shitty part of the story into, like, the predetermined shit receptacle means that the rest of the story theoretically can be better. So it might be, like, a worthy sacrifice to have the shitty forced meme race come out every fucking expansion. But again, while these look like they're gonna be terrible, the Namazu were actually pretty fucking funny. So they haven't failed every single time they've tried to introduce a shitty meme race. They've only failed 4 out of 5 times. 3 out of 4 technically, because Heavensward was just Moogles again. There's my drops for 2 thingamawhatsits. Oh, we're actually going over here. They have to have meme races every expansion so the Lollifall players feel better. Well, I mean, you kind of picked that shit. You chose that life. There's construction and maintenance. Only Christmas cleanest air for the people of the planet. And it's just gone. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna be. This one's Moogle and Dwarf tier, it looks like. Unfortunate. Well, the rest of the expansion's been an absolute banger. So, like, I mean, again, there had to be a low point. There had to be a low point. And it's following, like, the most powerful high point with the whole Zodiark destruction thing. So, it's okay. It's okay. You win some, you lose some. There is actually another one in here. Oh, it's got, like, side wings, probably. Okay, let's keep going. We'll figure that out later, I suppose. Hey, hello, next shitter. Introduction, they can rescue themselves, maybe. Squid's already gotten through bargaining on to acceptance. Impressive. It's like the 4th round with these dog shits. You're the leader. Yes. No one capable of doing anything properly. It takes falls to me to take charge of the others. Everyone else is a fucking idiot. Well. So you can beat us here. Is it your friends? Is this everyone? We all here? The whole team? Already assembled? Why is it all children? This isn't a nursery. We could build a nursery. Do we have a nursery? Doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. All will be well, spell child. I promise. You shouldn't be standing about gawping. I need to take you to meet the others. You can go back up to the entrance. You'll find a path that leads to the central platform on the upper floor. After about 6 minutes of walking, you'll arrive at the large glowing ball. I will gather everyone else and meet you there. Alright, get back upstairs. Didn't I have... I wasn't on this scene, damn it. The timer. I'm legitimately curious as to how much of my time is going to be wasted walking back up to the top floor of this. Because it's not going to be a small amount. It is like an asinine journey. For like no reason. I'm not even gonna like long route it to prove a point. I'm gonna cut some corners. We're gonna optimize this shit. Full speedrunner. Aim for this angle, corner to corner. Shave that one off. Oh, that'll save us about 1/10 of a second right there. It's a good hop, good hop. Oh, got a little caught there. It's all right, that's what we got a little bit. We had to get a little extra speed earlier. We can make up for the time that we lose, missing a couple of corners. All right, cut around here. Oh, I can take the inside rail and jump. That's risky. That's speed running, baby. Big risk for maybe a 1/10 of a second time save. Unfortunate. It's not gonna be a great run. We're not gonna see any gold splits here on this one today. One minute. 65 seconds of my life I'll never get back.
Right, of course. Introductions are in order.
The zone so far.
My name is Livingway.
The zone is a natural
and we are
one.
the Lotharites, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship
So
and
sweet.
bearing the people of Atheris to a brave new world. More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw.
At least they never bothered voicing any of the
Livingway's
dwarves.
the name, map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Ingrid's having a fucking stroke.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Atheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration.
Like my drunk.
Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents
Right.
sent you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations. Still not following? No? Very well. I shall elaborate further.
Boy, you're a slow group! It's a special ed kindergarten. Okay?
Here we have Atheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade. A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Atheris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
True.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected. Imagine, if you will, that Atheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun.
Kill me.
The
You know, I don't think I'll
most
stay with
wishes
the
or
planet,
prayers
it's
will
fine.
not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Atheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
We'll just go be someone else's moon.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold.
Yeah, actually, the more this goes on, the more they talk, the less I hate them. Oh my god, get out. How did that just snap priority?
Easier
What the
said
fuck
than done, admittedly,
enabled that to
for one
happen?
does not simply hop from star to star on a whim. Which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems.
I love windows.
We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Where are we going? Literally anywhere else?
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Hydaelyn.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about that scene because I'm still pretty sure Hydaelyn's like the final boss.
She was still just Venar. She was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings.
What is Venar? Oh, the guy,
And the
right.
Watcher, the real
That was
one,
the
not the
Ascian leader,
simulator you
the
met, was one of her fellow
counterpart to
researchers.
Elidibus.
We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
Sure, the center of a black hole.
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement.
You don't gotta explain to me. I've played No Man's Sky.
No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Help? From who?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges? Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
Well,
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown
well,
men and women.
look, Thancred, you literally...
And I
But
very
did
much doubt
Thancred
my
not
elders
come
know this
to
place
Amarat?
exists, much less how to send you
Does
so
he
much as a
not
star
understand
like
what
this.
an Ascian is? Did the loss of his ability to manipulate Aether make him an idiot?
Then who in blazes let you on my moon?
The teleporter?
Hydaelyn herself led you here.
Oh, I guess technically, yeah.
You don't say! Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
Well, Amarotines were a great deal taller.
You know
In
how
the present day, persons of such prodigious
the
size
Admiral
are exceedingly
of Limsa can't say a sentence without making a nautical pun?
So,
This is
You're
like that,
saying
but for rabbits, and the
everyone's
only
not
thing
like the
Japan knows
Watcher.
about rabbits is that they eat carrots. So it's just a carrot pun. It's not even a pun, it's just they mention, it's just take carrot,
someone could
insert carrot into
about
sentence.
profound miniaturization.
Done. Personality.
That tome in thy possession.
The fuck is it?
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Aetheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages. I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
There it is. I was just thinking, these guys actually aren't awful, so like, surely they're just gonna go full
Building
dumbass
Can you hear me? Yes, we're all
and
very
make sure
busy.
that it's physically impossible to
Change of
enjoy
plans.
their
I
shitty
need you
meme
to
character.
rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale. All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
You already know it's Elidibus. Like, what do you mean?
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about
We
you.
literally
If it's all
already
the
know it's
same,
Elidibus. Like,
I'd rather not risk any other
we directly
complications
know
to
it's
our victim
Elidibus.
knowledge of our passengers to be.
Why are we talking around this like it's gonna be some big reveal? They've directly told us it's Elidibus. Is it I who is stupid? I've been overcome with the dumb. Saiga skin. I am getting ready to go to the tank rave later. You guys want to go to the tank rave? Is this dyeing it? Dye the black parts? Oh, no. It dyes the neon blue parts. Which means that it's recoverable. I can't remember what color it actually was I ended up using in the dyes. Which means it's recoverable as long as you want purple. Which I do. Ganondorf. But then we just come back to the original problem that it just doesn't look very good. Such is life, I'm afraid. Alright, tell me everything you can about humans, or whatever. Anything at all. We gotta know how to prepare all the, storage for all your people. And we'll figure it out. Here at Best Ways Burrow, we've assembled everything required to offer our guests the best way forward. I have myriad amenities we understand to be essential for day-to-day living. Tell me what you think. Start with food. Come to the Caratorium. And we'll see if there's a shit that you can eat. Lacking for enthusiasm. Notion the planet rotting being a matter of course is a little bit of a problem. But, well, let's learn about the rabbits in the spaceship, I guess. Let's learn about the moon we're about to fuck off on. Guessing that's the door. Maybe one of these? No, those go to nothing. Yeah, it must be that. Oh yeah, yep, that's that. It just opened. Fair enough. Whee! Ow. These tiny little fucking Dalmal stick legs are incredibly resilient. Huh. Y'all ever wanted an Aetheryte and Rainbow Skittles flavor? There's a fade over here. What the actual fuck is going on over here? Use Bioblast and it almost makes it. Oh my god, they die so fast. I can barely attack them. Hey, we somehow got gold credit. How we got gold credit? Unclear. I feel like I did not contribute at all, but we got it. So here is the zone part of the zone, where the enemies live. Welcome to the Caratorium! We create prototypes of various sundries required by passengers. Here's the head of food stop progression. Name's Cookinway. Later to meet you. Work's involved no small amount of trial and error, but we got some great fucking food. I know all the nutrients that you people apparently need. Now you've considered how easy it is to make. Here, try this shit. Up along the platforms here, you'll find a storage unit full to bursting of crap. Eat whatever you want. Tell me what you think. Ow. I hate this zone. This zone sucks balls. Okay. Every time you think, all right, we must have hit the peak of how shit zone design can be, this zone manages to impress once more. You would think at some point I would stop being surprised, and I also think that. But then they just pull it, like, it's a masterpiece, honestly. It's an actual miracle with the incredible consistency they managed to keep making the zone suck worse. It's wild. Rainbow carrots. I would like the normal carrot, please. No scratches or blemishes, marred this immaculate specimen. It's a... if it wasn't fucking gigantic, you would think it's a normal carrot. Second thought, you, just go ahead and take an obscenely large carrot for now. It'd be prudent to probably ask if it's safe to eat. No, I wanted to just... I said I eat it, GM. Don't handhold me. I said I eat the carrot. What happens? You found anything that looks good? Carrot. Oh, that's my personal favorites. Hey, eat that shit. Tell me what you think. Take a bite out of the carrots. It is, pretty good. It's... There is a satisfying crunch as you sink your teeth into the orange skin, and a warm, tingling sensation runs down your spine. The second bite, a wave of euphoria washes over you, and you drown in bliss. Alas, as you finish, the elation fades, leaving you with a desperate craving for another carrot. Sure, sex is great, but have you ever had this fucking carrot? Bruh. We gotta talk about this carrot. What do you think? Not like anything you ever tasted, yeah? Carrot of happiness, full to bursting with nutrients and guaranteed to leave you satiated. Got a bunch of other varieties, too. Bleeding carrots, so you can bleed better. Dream carrots to put you to sleep. You got a carrot for every occasion. It's fucking incredible. It's a masterpiece. I can't live without it. Why are you so disappointed? Do you need a... Well, what's wrong? We gotta fix it. I take it you too had a wide assortment of carrots and naught else. What'd they tell you about the food on our planets? You know, where we eat things other than carrots, yes? Yeah, but we only recently kind of connected. Talking was sort of hard, so when they said books and documents, we didn't even know where to start. So we figured instead of a variety of things that might work, we decided to make one thing that was perfect. That's all well and good, but you can't live on just fucking carrots. Have you considered cooking? Steaming? Boiling? Roasting? You could do it other ways, I guess. But we needed efficiency. This is efficient food. Fresh carrots you can just eat directly when produced. Your name is Cooking Way. Well, let me give a name, obviously. We're all named in the old tongue. Was it Watcher Speaks? We got a dictionary from you guys, and we picked, you know, words to name ourselves with. It's starting to kind of make sense, honestly. Wherefore didst thy kind deem such a change necessary? Oops, it's on auto-scroll. I see. Didn't listen. TLDR. I hope our critiques, such as they are, were helpful to you. Though if you should decide to preserve flora and fauna from the planet as well, you could maybe take literally anything but carrots. Till such a day, please God make it soon. Carrots it is. Yeah, we are trying to prepare to efficiently transport the population of literally the entire planet, so The production efficiency, you can't really argue on that one. I will say, initial introduction notwithstanding, these are probably not Namazu, but they are far from the shittiest forced meme race. They're alright. They're not as terrible as the initial introduction would have made it seem. But they're absolutely not Moogle horrible. They're not dwarf fucking lolly-ho garbage. They're not Namazu, but they're alright. They're alright. The writers tried. Maybe about our fill of carrots. Now let's do other things now. You wear clothes, right? We have clothes. Are they gonna be 3 times too big, seeing as you literally just realized how large we are? Wait. They have old school combat music in this zone. These have super old school combat music here. Damn it. I've got one of these things here. That's actually pretty funny. It's on the big one. How do we get on the big one? Stairs that are fully around the back. Hate this zone. But the retro music is a pretty hilarious touch. I'll definitely give them that. They're the epitome of 20 and 7 wisdom, which is always a great meme. Yeah. 20 and 7 wisdom is a great character archetype almost every single time it happens. Okay, now it's the other wing. XP boost. I want boosted experience. My Machinist is slowly catching up, and I might actually have a playable DPS class. Maybe someday. I can't believe at item level 489 I'm making enough of a meaningful contribution that even given the penalty I get for being underleveled, I can get gold tier. If there was boosted XP, I came as quickly as I could. Like if someone wants to go in there and big pull, I welcome it. I can't do that. I can barely hurt this dude. Just give it a moment until somebody else shows up. And then once somebody else gets here, they'll go get the horde. There it is. That's what we wanted. That's what we're after. Oh, that was a complete waste of hypercharge. Took too long to find a target that wasn't dead. IO Blaster. Boosted AoE. That's what we're on. Everyone can big pull once. Not wrong. Wait for the lads to show up and then pull everything, and then I can start hitting my buttons. Where are you here? Auto crossbow. Auto crossbow. Auto crossbow. Auto crossbow. Big team. Parents have installed some small measure of stability to the moon. We've done enough fates on the moon. This is the first zone I think I've actually done enough fates, which is weird because I feel like it's 2. That I've apparently... If there's somebody who can see that, right? Shared fate, question mark? I have no idea what I'm looking at. I have no idea what I'm... Oh, this is progress to rank 2. Okay. So this is like this many fates. And it will go to rank 2. Apparently I've done 6 fates here. And now there's also bigger bubbles. That looks like the icon for a boss fate. No, it's just the icon for a fate. Oh, it's the icon for 10. You need 60. That escalated quickly. All right, so then you simply do 10-fold more and you will receive rank 3. Okay, so there are actually like things to grind for in this game. You don't just finish it and you have everything pretty much immediately. Here we are. Failed production. Chosen to employ more traditional methods for this task. Creation magics. Hydaelyn gave us all of the magic the Ascians can do. It's kind of a problem though. It was hard. Crystallized Aether is a wonderful catalyst. How resourceful. Sweet sound of recognition. We've read about your habit of changing attire to match the chosen profession. For the sake of efficiency, we took account for that. Would you like to try on some clothes? That would surely be literally 3 times too large for you. We've already covered this, but I think we're just going to ignore it for the time being. So I want to see what happens in the bicolor gem store when you get to 2. Because this is the first zone I've ever gotten to 2. Period, I think. Did I really do very many? Why does this take so long to open? We didn't do a lot of fates back in Shadowbringers. Oh no, I had Raktika at rank 2 apparently. So I had done it once before. I'd gotten one of them to rank 2 once. I had rank 2'd Lahi, of course. They thought they'd have children on board, so they have kids clothes. Oh, fair. I'm still a machinist. Hello, sir. I would like to wear some clothes. I would like an outfit that embodies my bloodlust, please. Okay. You didn't hit it. It was perfect fit. Like I said, I knew what a bloodlust was, but I assume it's something you enjoy. So, I made the same outfit that I would make for this cutscene no matter what you picked. Speechless! I thought you might not like it. Want to try something else? Go talk to somebody else. Get some more shit. You must continue wearing these garments in order to progress. Okay. Well, you have to be wearing... You have to wear the same thing you'd be wearing no matter what you picked. So, that's to fit everything. Ugly time, baby. What's up, Larkin? Hey, Larkin, am I snorting crack, or is this the worst zone ever added to an MMO? They managed to top the final area of Stormblood, a feat that I thought was impossible, and the longer I'm here, the worse it keeps getting. I mean, like, literally the design of the zone itself, and, you know, like, getting around it and navigating it, just, it's hell world, and I hate it. Every second I'm out here is pain. You essentially completed 92 months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Try your clothes, sir. I would like... It doesn't matter what I pick, you're gonna give me the same outfit anyway, so just surprise me. They haven't topped that 1/8 win for the lock. You don't think so? I think there has been like 3 in this zone that are just as bad as the lock one. Hey, it's that one dungeon set. New concept incorporating ideas never tried with clothing before. Fragrance! Stinky clothes. Okay. Sounds like a flight, but you cheated is the word that you're looking for. Fair? Well, cheating does make things easier. Accurate. I smell like baby food. Although, honestly, given this zone, yeah, the zone was fine for me. I skipped it. I didn't see any problems. Well, fair. You look great! Result of trial and error, but I know quality work when I see it. Shh. You need not see words. I can see your adoration for the moon and the rabbit people. Your friends must feel... Oh, is the whole party gonna look like garbage? I'm ready for trash fire Y'shtola. I wasn't aware there was a mask. Sign to have kept you waiting. They really like leopard print. Hey, it's the robe that I was wearing on my black mage for way too fucking long because I was just leveling through nothing but Palace of the Dead and didn't ever get any upgrades. Verily, I am into this shit. Hurry on, Jay. I don't know how to help you. I don't know how to help you. It looks like the glass armor from Oblivion. Doesn't it? It looks like the glass armor from Oblivion. Can I have my clothes back, please? Than every current previously inferior, a lot of people will happily take it this once. Well, yeah, you took it on the worst zone they ever had, I think. What are we doing wrong? The Watcher taught us that in his time everyone wore the same robes. That's what you're supposed to do. But we could appeal to modern tastes by tailoring the robes and professions, but... I don't think you understand what those words mean, really. You just put random bullshit together. You obviously tried very hard, but... You know... We wear things that look good and are pleasant. Some people have tradition, some people have experience. You guys are really fucking complicated. Maybe showing you all this crap is not a great idea. Maybe you should show us your crap. Or some might agree. People who prefer to keep others at arm's length. Look, I have a question. Plan to evacuate, escape the final days. Did it account for the reflections of the source as well? Why would it? We were born of Heidelin's love for this planet. The shadows are just stupid shit no one cares about. We saved this one world instead of not saving any of them, right? We only got one moon. It's fair. Living weight, can we explore this shit without you idiots escorting us around? Sure. Alright, bye. Please, God, get us out of here. Yeah, the locks really... The locks really just has that one current. There's that one current that is super duper awful. And the rest of them are fine. And the rest of the zone is fine. Every part of every section of this zone sucks. Yes, Tiny Rabbit. Can I help you? Hi! Everyone's been talking about the visitors I wanted to see. Damn. Spooky. What if the planet people won't come because they hate everything we made? We fucked up everything! But you still haven't seen the domiciles. You gotta see the apartments we made. Then you'll see why how great this all is. I'll wait for the teleporter near the entrance. Hello, Marshmallow. Hello, Rodent. How are you doing? You are a rat. I don't like it when you groom that close to the ledge. You are very uncoordinated and you tend to fall over. And if you fall over the wrong direction, you're going to fall out of the cage. I started opening the cage for rat cam so it's like more visible. There's all the bars in the way, but I think I might have to keep it closed. Because Marshmallow, oh my god, Bryn is caving. Bryn is caving. She is caving. She's negotiating with the terrorists. They're like little dried fruit cubes. They can't be that bad. Look at this. All this rat has to do is stand at the ledge and look pathetic, and Brent will come give him a treat. And he fucking knows it. He 100% knows it. That's why he does it. He ain't dumb. He been new. If he stands there and looks sad, you'll come give him a treat. He's gotta just stand somewhere you can see him. Fucking rat. So this changes as you upgrade, right? So you can get these early. All right, I want to buy one of these. I never bought one of these before. Because I know they don't work on flying. So, okay, if you do a couple of fates, I've never bought a writing map in my life because literally why would you just fly forehead? But if you do 6 fates in a zone, you can get the writing map. And 6 fates is more than 70 bicolor gemstones. By 4, but it's still more. So it pays for itself too. The first 6 fates will let you not contract AIDS before you get flying, trying to walk around the zone the slowest fucking speed possible. That's actionable fucking knowledge. So whenever we get to a new zone, I want to fucking slam fates while that are nearby, go out of my way to do them until I've done 6. And then I can buy the writing map for the zone. The zone will suck less while we're getting the Aether Currents. Genius. Ganondorf. Maybe your names are spooky. Alright, we're gonna use this teleporter to go to the domiciles. Are you ready? Touch the thing. Beep. This rat's still snacking. He's so happy.
Ready in the teleporter.
He's so happy. Marshmallow's so fucking happy. What a happy rodent. 300% food motivated that animal.
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
If you can't go to the correct destination, the fallback will be to teleport you randomly instead.
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
'Twould be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
But yes.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting. If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to
Wait,
go
there's
and lend
planet
them a
rabbits?
hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors.
Are we gonna go to, like,
learn
Amarat
what else they
again?
might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Are we gonna go to the home base? Amarat was where the
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
convocation was. Are we gonna go to wherever the other side were?
You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Oh, quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too.
You're the only one who ain't a
You
bitch.
understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
Marshmallow, you already got a treat. Chill,
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
you rodent.
Come again?
Ah, idle musings. 'Tis no trifle thou dost ask. Yet full well do I understand the urgency
Bryn,
and necessity.
Bryn. Bryn.
You can't just be so negative all the time, boyfriend.
He is.
A hard life.
He does not have a hard life. This red has the easiest life of perhaps any animal that has ever lived.
He ate his fancy food, now he has to have a little dessert. Bratwurst is very offended.
Bratwurst is gonna be upset if he does not also get a Fruit Loop.
Oh, well, you can have a healthier meat because you're fat.
Oh, wow. Oh, you're gonna give him a little beet nugget because he's fat, so he can't have a Fruit Loop because he's out of shape? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
What a bitch! What a bitch!
He doesn't know that rat man and tell me he
I...
there's no way that rat is a
Oh, dear
What a
me.
bitch.
Dear me. I was terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece, so...
Marshmallow's gonna
all's
fall
well
out
that
of the
ends well,
fucking
yes?
cage.
Won't happen again. I
Marshmallow,
promise.
don't fall out of the cage. I'll have to go close it now. He's losing his fucking mind. He has succeeded not once, but twice. Bryn fat shaming. SMH my head. I know. SMH my fucking head. Okay. It's fine. As the residential quarters are closed for now, we're about to teleport to travel between floors instead. Okay, well, we did finally unlock that, I guess. That's nice. We'll take that. That will help me with time being wasted. Very slightly better. That's what we like to see. Very slight marginal improvements. All right. Before we pick up this next part, though, chat, I should take a break. I should very much take a break. Major speedrun skip discovered. I gotta go to the bathroom. It's the way that I track my breaks forever is my need to pee. So I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, take a piss, probably eat a bunch of Ritz crackers with easy cheese. I got the fucking munchies. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. When I return, we're gonna continue investigating this plan to take the moon and just yeet it somewhere else. I'm also gonna close the cage because I don't trust Marshmallow. He fell from the upper floor to the lower floor begging for treats yesterday. So it is literally just luck he didn't fall all the way out of the cage. BRB. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Oops, I forgot to click back into the game. The fluid exchange of scenes has been ruined. Usually I turn the music down and click back into the game, like as I start to do it, so it's kind of like a natural feeling transition, but I fucked it! Okay, I need to put on my new pants and put on my new pants. We need to take this quest. May not seem like it. We've been playing for this for basically forever. Every time we wake up, we talk about how to save as many people as we can. One thing we agreed upon is that people wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. Well, you're right on that one, I suppose. That's why we have to make the moon like Disney World, so people will come on their own. That's the only hope we have. We need faith. The residential quarters might not hit the standards, but there's plenty of other places we're seeing. It's in the Caratorium, but wait until you see the east end of the borough. Where did Urianger go? Aha! Is that teleporter right here? Yeah. We're getting Aether Current quests now, boys! Gusta! Chat, have I mentioned?
Mokrasar just purchased Humble RPG Bundle. Pathfinder 2nd Edition Beginners Bundle by Paizo for year 50,00.
Hey, thank you, Mokrasar. Paizo has so many good Humble bundles. It's not what I was gonna mention, but Paizo just absolutely slaps with the Humble bundle deals. What I was gonna say was that, I can't fucking wait. It's actually related. For this Age of Ashes finale on Saturday. It's interesting, we get like a half finale. Tell everyone it's time for dinner. It's insane, I purchased every bundle, still got my money, so it's because they put so much in them. They're so good. Like, they're such ridiculous value. What do you want? Thieves who stole carrots. Okay. 4 carrots. Missing 4 giant carrots. Let's go start shooting at stuff. Yeah, it's like a finale for the main series, because it's going to end the whole Scarlet Triad arc and everything. Which is the biggest thing that's been going on since the beginning of the Age of Ashes, was the whole Scarlet Triad problem. That's sort of the main antagonists. We're going to have us a fucking boss battle. And then we're going to have basically like... Here it is. Here's the keyboard shake extreme. There must always be one. I was starting to wonder for a brief moment if we'd finally left that shit in the trash where it belongs. Don't. Leave me alone. There's so many carrots. They stole 4. Why are there like... They literally told me they stole 4. There's like 11 on the ground. Hi. No, shut up. This is mine. Bitter. Should I actually be inspecting the carrots? We're looking for red ones, right? Is iron red? Is that supposed to be red? The light in here is blue. It's kind of hard to tell. Okay, touching these is completely pointless. Let's go up on this middle thingy. I suppose. Farewell one was funny. The farewell one was funny. Oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me succor in my hour of need. It's just a fucking clown car at that point. I'm gonna level with you. I do not know what the fuck I'm looking for. I don't fucking... Is another one over there? You different? This is another... Am I supposed to be touching the carrots? The carrots I've touched have been pointless. carrot bot. Give him the machine is special. Run around in a circle. You can't catch me, stupid idiots. Alright, there's that one. Now I just gotta finish telling everyone it's time for dinner. One of them is here. Hello. Need to save one gauze to ricochet to cancel your stupidest animation. With the first one? It's the first one's the worst, the opener. Sweet. And it's the direction I'm already going. Hello, sir. Ah, it's the... I would like to apologize to that guy over there, onto who I just summoned a literal army of dickheads. Oh, I didn't let him get far enough away if I started shooting. Come on, robot. Not me. Not hitting me. I can't kite any further because the leash. Gotta be careful not to hit him with an AoE. AoEs where the problems come in. Also gotta hope that my chicken doesn't piss a bunch of people off. Chicken really likes to start fights. People are rushing in, let's go. Yes. Now this is what I'm fucking talking about. Ow. Press the kill buttons! The tank has arrived! Good news. I love it when we get a tank. You also get a really good amount of XP from the kills, too. When you're doing at-level fates, they're actually great. A bioblaster. How does that work on a bunch of angry vacuum cleaners? Unclear. When is fuck you? I think I'm literally shooting one person with this auto crossbow. Not my finest. The better auto crossbow in the world for sure. So, obviously there's not a ton on the specifics of what my new robot is doing. The new robot I got at level 80 with my tiny little, like, dildo gun turned into an actual person with fists. But it sort of just seems worse. Like, it probably does way more damage, but, like, it has to go into melee. It has to get to them. Although it does have a dash, which is probably functionally just a ranged attack, and that just hits normally. Right. Carrots of happiness. Give me right through carrots. Generally, going from a thing that can hang out and shoot to a thing that has to run up and punch usually seems like it's negative. But the pile bunker it casts at the end pit hits pretty fucking hard. So that's neat. Hi, Aether Current, please. I've collected all of your stupid friends. Kind of silly to have all of our workers eat carrots. Produce more carrots. This is cyclical at best. It's called an investment at a certain point. Here you go, I killed the robot that had it. It's like 2.2 times the potency. Oh, so it hits way harder, fair enough. I mean, the robots love carrots, so they'd be more efficient. Unfortunately, they love carrots so much, or too much, and they started stealing the carrots. A cautionary tale. This writing map is an actual godsend. And it's going to go immediately back to hell as soon as I get to the next zone. Again, they're only missing 4. At least 2 of which are outside. Because I mostly know where they are. I know exactly where one is. There's that one lock, too. Wrong class. Tell them, in fact, I don't have a compass button. I walked past the quest while I was looking for the compass button. Right, this is the greatest veil. It's the veil to end all veils. The most beautiful forest you'll ever see. You know, the people like taking leisurely walks through natural spaces. We made a nature. Would you like to see a nature? And a moon nature. I really do like that a core component of this is they understand that the human races are so fucking stupid that they will not elect to come here themselves. If the alternative is dying in the apocalypse, they still will not come unless it's fucking Disneyland. Because boy fucking howdy is that accurate. I think you have like a vague concept of what a forest is. It's not right, but like there's clearly something there. It's like you were a robot alien that had a tree described to you once. Like the ground is, the tiles are green. But you were not, you know, we're kind of missing just some of those little flavor bits that really make it it sure is an attempt. Of all the forests I've seen, this is almost one of them. Sort of. Made a cool fountain. What do you think of the forest? It's fantastic, isn't it? I literally don't see, I don't see a forest like this. I don't see a forest anywhere. You're in the forest right now! Building this place is a challenge, let me tell you. We're born here, I've never seen a tree. Well, that's just a forest. The information our collaborator sent was enlightening, but we decided to use crystalline constructs in place of actual trees. But thanks to our atmospheric circulation, the air is as clean as what you'd find in a forest. This fountain behind us, powered by a very large crystal, is a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent making it the most spherical of spheres. You enjoy nothing more than a nice long stretch and relaxation. You should do a /stretch. Stretch. Get some deep fucking squat action there. Didn't count because he wasn't targeted. Do it again. Didn't count. Oh, it did count. There we go. It's not too much to ask. I always wanted to walk through this forest with someone who's seen an actual forest. Do you want to go on a walk? Come on, idiot. Man, when they invent a new thing, they sure do, like, drive it into the ground as quickly as possible. First it was the sniper minigame from Stormblood, now it's a guy is following you, walk to the circle. I was thinking, maybe I could teach you about the moon and how this stuff works. Originally, the moon was just prison. eventually Hydas told us to turn the moon into a ship. Sounds impressive, and it probably is, but only possible thanks to the knowledge Hydaelyn gave us. And we had, you know, like 6,000 years to work. Anyway, let's keep going. At least walk on the pathway, right? We gotta humor him a little bit, I say, as the circle is not on the pathway. So what are these big-ass Gaitherites? As Larkin has so profound. Can I lick it? Can I lick it? Look, I understand that what my brain thinks is gonna happen and what's gonna happen are very different things. I do on some level understand that, but I would really like to lick it. What? No. No, I'm not sure what you do with crystals on the planet. We don't eat them. Definitely not this one. It has all 6 elements. We use it to maintain the moon's elemental equilibrium. It's worth mentioning that thanks to Hydaelyn's influence, manipulating the elements here is different than it is on the planets. Conjuring a fire would dry your clothes rather than singe them. The aetheric conditions are pretty ill-suited to growth, which is why the surface is just kind of the moon. It's kind of important to keep Zodiark in check, though. Has anyone told them Zodiark is dead? They know Zodiark's dead. That's why they woke up. They know that. So we didn't begin building the habitable areas until after it was ready to be a rocket ship. It took us forever, and it's taking us forever. I kind of wish we'd started sooner. We thought we need 4,000 years to make people want to come here and be able to live. You can't rush it either. We need infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which are going to be operational for hundreds of years. And there's the period where our productivity came to a screeching halt when that weird satellite came up from your planet, Allegan shit. We thought maybe some new nefarious actor was colluding with Zodiark, so we just had to sort of watch. And boy, when Hydaelyn just said it blew up, that was a great day. It sort of dealt with itself. It was fantastic. You notice anything weird about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact that they're not trees. It's the golden rings emanating from the glowing spheres. Along with the device up near the ceiling, they fulfill a role similar to the sun. It's better than the sun, actually. The sun, radiate energy that's harmful. They'll give you AIDS and skin cancer. These are the perfect amount of sunlight, or something relatively close to it. And it's non-damaging. You see different types of trees that have ever so slightly different curvature. Yes, indeed, this forest truly is the greatest. Our trees are very slightly differently shaped. Another thing. I remember. The propulsion systems and habitat facilities were completed about 2,000 years ago, and then the moon will be mostly functional from there. Which is great, except we still know nothing about the present-day people of the world. Why not go see the world yourself, you might ask? Banned! Straight to jail! Our technology and the knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited, it could be really bad. And there were a couple more rejoinings, and it became hard to talk to Hydaelyn. We were worried we might lose her entirely, so we asked her to find people on the planet we could trust. Everything went great, actually. Everything went way better than expected. There is another aether crane in here, and I forget it's down here. I forgot to grab it while we were walking around. It's not an axe, it's a fucking mallet. You are correct. Hold on. It's a safety axe for kids. Don't have to worry about cutting yourself as a retractable murder edge. With the exception of routine inspections, we just kind of slept, hoping Hydaelyn would come find us eventually. And she did, but she was basically gone. But we talked to her for a brief moment. Told her everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens and the means to get to the moon. Didn't waste any time on what we taught them. No more than a few years after that, our collaborators managed to get messages and supplies from down below. All the letters, books, and the resources we learned how to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. And now you're here in a great forest, hopefully enjoying yourself. I knew you'd like the greatest Ensville, I knew it. Thanks for coming, by the way. I know it's just a walk through the forest, but this is the culmination of 6,000 years of effort for me. There you are. I think you've already received the grand tour. You shame we missed it. Hey, did you guys know this is supposed to be a forest? Oh, is this about the teleporter? No, we have more pressing matters at hand. I'll be calling an emergency meeting shortly, and you need to be there. Really? Oh, okay. We won't be away long, so you're all more than welcome to continue looking about the burrow. Come on, Growing Way. Before we arrived, you were speaking with your guide. Did you learn anything valuable? Not really. This is supposed to be a forest. We spent 12,000 years preparing for this? I thought it was 6. With the appointed hour fast approaching, I can certainly understand their restlessness, but still. It remains to be seen if the people could be persuaded to, you know, come to Disneyland when it doesn't look like the apocalypse is happening. And this place is kind of honestly terrifying. I doubt many would come to accept it quickly. Whoever those collaborators are, we know it's Elidibus. I don't know why we're pretending it isn't. It's gonna be real fucking hard to get people out. Oh, the collaborators, not the person you caught here before. Never mind. Indeed. Even faced with annihilation, well, you saw how All Amigo went. First of all, they have to believe us about the apocalypse. And second of all, they have to come to the moon. What are you doing? Marshmallow, what are you doing? What a weird animal. She's rolling around like a dog. No, he's on to me. Immediately stops. Going to be hard. Preparation for the evacuation of the planet is important, but I'm not really ready to yeet all six of the remaining worlds in the dumpster. That's a fucking splash image. Do we on JC off to you? More off than usual. He has a penchant for keeping his own counsel, but some fuckery afoot. Me and Stola will stay here and poke around the forest. You go find our idiot LARPer friend. Deal. That guy's chocobo looked like a literal demon. Oh shit, he's watching. Nothing! I'm not doing anything! Now he's in the log. Trying to fortify the door. Look at this motherfucker. I'm not doing anything! You can't see me! You can't see me! Nope, nothing's happening in here! I don't know why you're asking. I don't know, why you think anything weird is going on in this cage. Oh, why am I stealing the loghouse? You know, just... 'cause. You know. Felt like I wanted a privacy curtain. What, can I have a privacy curtain? Is that illegal? Is privacy illegal? You do not see Marsh. I think it's very funny. He's trying to fucking put a wall up in the front of the log. He's trying real hard. He's trying real hard. I think Dingus is in there with him. He's trying to put up the fucking curtain. Are you about to do a murder, Marshmallow? Why? What are you up to? Strange animal. And the rats are on some shit today. I don't know what kind of shit, but they're on some shit. Who's gonna murder anyone? It would be Dingus, probably. Most annoying of rats. Just my butt. Where you going, buddy? You know we have a teleporter now, right? Slow walking man. We didn't unlock any more blue quests. I'll teleport there to go be engaged with that. It's an XP bonus boss fate. And now they know how useful fates are, and especially bicolor gemstones. Bicolor gemstones are just really good in general. Oh, it's the target dummy. I got to do my rotation again. You hit so many buttons on Machinist, and I just fucking love it. You hit so many buttons. Fire everything. The third one's really bad too, but I think the first one's that. Like, I'm fine with this one. The second one's fine. The first and the third are awful. That's where I'm at. That's my thoughts. Fucking Automaton Queen spends half of her spawn time spawning before she even rushes over to go start hitting people. Big drill. 15k crit. You'll love to see it. Give him the gun. There's so many people show up with a boss fade. So many people show up with a boss fade. Good work, Tim. 400k XP. That's as much as doing 5 optional quests. Like 2.5 optional quests. Realistically. The quest that I really just don't know why they exist. Why do I have so many Discord notifications? Are they important? They are not, no. They are not important. It's Age of Ashes discourse. Whenever there's a bunch, I gotta look in case something's happening. It's not a teleporter? Where are the teleporters? Would like the teleporter, please? Are we sure this isn't a teleporter? Are we, can we confident? We're really, this is not a teleporter? Okay. If I... Can you only use the teleporter to go down? Oh, it's... Oh, only specifically this one. Ah, I see. They had to ensure that it was still completely useless by having it be all the way at the back of the room, thus providing no actual benefit to saving time versus going up the stairs. I see. They had to make sure it was obsolete on arrival. Did a RuneScape dev add that? That's some pretty RuneScape shit, to add a shortcut that's literally not any faster than just going the regular way. That's some mega RuneScape energy. The, Port Sarim Draenor Village shortcut comes to mind. It's literally not faster. I'm glad I just meet it was Gausswag and Teleporter. It's like, why even add it? Why even add it to the game? For what reason? Don't even bother. Just make me walk and be upset about it. Oh, well, good thing he's still here after I went somewhere else and fought a boss and came back. Oh, it's gonna be a stealth section? Okay, stealth section. Normal time. These are annoying every time. I just wish there weren't any in the game. Wonder if these guys are also doing this. You do not see, Ken! I love it, there's three of us doing this clearly simultaneously. Look at this man. Look at this motherfucker. Even his fancy Reaper shit. You do not see Gan. Nor do you see his Dalmo. I am very sneaky. Oh, he's fucking running. Very, very sneaky. Very, very sneaky. I was like, there isn't more cover, so this has to be the end, right? We all just fucking snapped into a cutscene at the same time. What you doing out here, buddy?
Thine arrival is timely.
What
as
was
ever.
the point in following him down the straight line to the only place it could possibly have led? We couldn't... That only goes one direction. As soon as it opens out to give us any information on where he might be going or what he's doing, it's over. What was the... He went to the only place he could have gone. Outside. Like... Okay.
Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume?
Briefly.
'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again. Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity.
Have you been hanging out with this idiot too much?
Here did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life. I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy.
Hi, Dingus.
Would that I could say the same for Menphilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain, brokered by my hand, were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine, her beloved daughter. Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even
I think trading one person for an entire planet's a pretty easy trade, actually.
Far from it. I pushed them forward.
I don't think a whole lot of thought has to go into that one.
To seek out alternatives. Ones that would not demand such terrible costs.
Fair.
That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today. Selfish wants, born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation.
The Ravenurion J episode.
The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning. One which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
Look, you can't have an emotional moment and call shit algebra. That's like the by the transitive property joke I make all the time. We doing what we can, Chief. We have saved an entire planet like 4 times now.
Sage counsel indeed. I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly.
Don't get a lot of solo shots, my guy. Probably because you speak in cursive.
For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. It would be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers.
Is that not the thing? Are we not literally going?
A concern I should be glad to address on
we're
the
not
Sign's
literally
behalf.
going to meet the Earth side of this?
To
Like that's
dispense
the
with
thing
all
we're doing
pretense
right
and
now?
bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
What are they saying? Curse these ears and I'd bugger all! No matter. We've got our plans.
Take everyone to the moon. Throw the moon into the sun. Truth, my reason for traveling hither was to effect a plan of mine own. A plan which may pave a way forward for us all. May, I say, for there is no guarantee of success. Is the reason I set out alone. That failure, should it come, will be mine to bear alone. Stop saying alone. You're remiss of me to refuse Diamity, and so I ask. You wanna hang out? What do you want, Chief? It is very interesting that the gear we're getting is all leatherworking. Something has happened, and that something is I'm not sure why Armorer exists anymore. If Leatherworker can straight up make a full set of tank gear. I thank thee for accompanying me. 'Tis a simple plan, in truth. We shall not be long away from Bestways Bureau. Difficult decisions must needs be made in the coming days, but I nevertheless believe we are all of one mind in our desire to save the people of the Earth. To make clear our resolve for the Loporrits, I would offer them a gift, but its making doth require a most singular ingredient. Okay? Is it ethereal lenses? Because I already got like 6 of those in the backlog, just so you know. Abundance of Spongori. Excellent. A chance to spy the segregation when crossing Zodiac's erstwhile prison. Using a spell taught to me by the Numo, I believe these shall suffice for the gift I would fashion. The magic requires considerable concentration. You want to punch shit while I do wizard magic? Okay. there just straight up isn't combat music out here. That was not necessary. Oh, because there's multiple. More. One. Just Uno? Goodbye. I almost brainlessly started hitting that one. Oh, I'm supposed to be standing watch still. Standing watch, have no fear. Watching. Okay, we stood slightly longer. Now we go click on it. How you doing, buddy? No thoughts, head empty. Unga bunga, swing axe. There. It's done. A magic ink. Every ounce is efficacious as that crafted by the Pneumo. Rare is the occasion I would conjure mine own, but is nevertheless a most useful skill. The resulting product is admittedly just kind of fucking ink. It can be fancy rainbows, though. Istola's been looking all over for you, Gan. She just need to speak with you about something important, apparently. Also clear that she wants to speak with just you, so Urianja, you hang out up here. But I need your help anyway. I need you to deliver a package from the Watcher's Palace, the best way is Burrow. It's quite large and heavy, probably too big for tiny rabbits. Please help. I can help you out before I go meet with Istola. I'm like 90 strength. No. It's cool. It's cool. I don't want to risk Istola getting grumpy. All right, off you go. Bye. Reynard's gone. I shan't be long. Hi. Gather round, morons. Wait a little bit on that one. Still have my stuff up. That's okay, I seem to be fundamentally invulnerable. All my health back, because bloodwetting is a banana's ability. Circles. Candace y'all in some circles. Somebody else. Gather around, lads. It's murder o'clock. This is like fucking all tanks. This is like the tanking convention out here. So many purple fuckers at the tank spank. That was just like the angry tank horde descends on a cloud of hungry purple things. I'm gonna get this fucking Aether card because I'm sick of it existing. Fucking being there. Yeah, stupid dickhead. Where is it? Oh, it's on this triangle. I'm actually not confident I can get there. It's one triangle over. So this is the one I'm talking about. Somebody was saying there wasn't one as bad as that one in the locks. I legitimately think this one is just as bad, if not worse. The current is there. You can come around and you can see it from here. But to actually get to it, right here, you can't. You have to do 4 or 5 more stages of the main quest, fight a trial boss, continue the main quest, ride a dog, walk from here, across here, all the way around this to the Aether Current. I literally think it's worse than that one in the locks. I suppose the dick measuring is somewhat unnecessary because certainly we can all agree they're both fucking horrible. Because you see it from here on the first quest chain in the area when you're walking around. And it is like 5 quests and a trial. And then also a fuck huge walk away. This is exactly the locks current. This piece of fucking green shit right here. That we finally have now. One left and it's like 1400 west. Oh, it's actually, I'm really glad I checked. I thought the other one was like up on here. It's by the boat. Which tells me that the main quest is probably going to bring us here at some point. Well, actually, not necessarily. It was really only Heavensward and Shadowbringers that all of the Aether Currents were pretty much on the main quest line. Which is like 2, but Stormblood obviously was Stormblood. Even a couple in Shadowbringers weren't really near the main quest. Alright, so that's all the greens. Now them resolved. Yeah, I'm gonna teleport back. My fucking pants have declared war upon my balls. You ever have that, fellow Mentalgen? Where you're just fucking sitting there? And then your pants are like, you know what I hate? The fact that you have testicles. And just absolutely will not. I think you're figuring out exactly how long I have to walk through the locks one. I don't know. Let me look. The locks one. Garabania. The locks. You have to go. So it's right here. And your main quest takes you like up here. It's very similar. You have to go. You go up into here. And you go around this backside and then down to it. So, like, it's similarly bad. You have to go for a swim? No, you don't. There's no water on this one. There's nowhere you can go up into the tube and you go around, right? Are we talking about a different one? Hey, the cave system? You have to dive and find a cave? Pretty sure you can just go in right here. 2 minutes is the top right corner. Here? You don't have to do that. If I did that, this would be uncovered, because I would have had to come in this way. You can just go in right here. I remember this, actually. We had... Let me look at the chat real quick, because we had a conversation about this, actually. I remember now that this came up. Let me see if I can find... I'm pretty sure I actually posted a screenshot of my map. Because when I was talking about, well, obviously when I first got to this, I was talking in Discord about like, wow, this thing was the worst. And I was talking, there was a similar confusion because I was like, I just went in here and I posted a screenshot of my map with none of this uncovered and all of this uncovered. You can 100% go in here. If you go all the way around, yeah, obviously that's way longer because it's like doing it twice, but you don't have to do that. Hello. Yeah, I mean, I did it way later, so I do want, maybe it's a new thing, I don't know. It's like, it'd be way far longer. I have an emergency, I said no such thing. Hey, I could usually help with something, though. Running away apparently has a lot to tell us of the final days. He's determined to live up to his name. We can't fucking talk to him, he keeps running off, little shit. Is there anywhere he's likely to stop and rest? Perhaps there's a way to slow him down? What's the rush? I was just thinking we could wait here, enjoy a cold mug of Zen Point. You can use these balls. Mouse flesh, not the other thing. Running away's notable feature is his chatter, so it's not hard to find. Throw your balls at him. Crude, but if it proves effective, let's go find him and hit him with our balls. Okay, am I gonna have to? You're gonna make me leave and go do this? All right, hold on. I promise you can go in there. I will pay $1,200 while we use an Aetherite ticket. That's it's gonna be hard to do because can you turn flying off? Can I elect out of flying? Can I toggle it for a brief moment so that I can jump like a normal person? Guess I could not be on a mount. I could just be on my feet. Who is this one? It was... might have been this one over here. Now back to our regularly scheduled programming. I was one doorway off. Just walk across the side there. I was like, I'll know it when I see it, because I did it. Lift texture on mine means unclimbable. I don't know, I was just there and I figured I would try at least. Because I could see it looked like it was all fogged. So I was just going around trying to find any way to go up, and I didn't know if that was going to be right. I want to say there was also a Aether Current quest that I had to go up in that tomb, so I was trying to find a way in. I don't remember the exact circumstances, but it's definitely how I got in. And that's, if you go all the way around, yeah, it's way fucking longer. Obviously. But you can just get in from right there. I'm gonna hit him with my balls. Hit everyone. Oh, he has to be closer. It literally just didn't count the first time. But he was an incessant chatter, so I figured it was the guy who was just doing like the talking animation constantly. But they literally meant the guy who was running around and screaming. I'm like, okay, that's fair. I don't know anything about the final days. Who told you about that joke? As if I got time to look into the final days. There's so much to do before the great voyage. Heidelin gave us some knowledge, but I mean, I know as much as everyone else, or less probably. I don't know, I don't even think it's funny to go around and tell people I know things. I don't know shit. Sorry. I got stuff to do. I'm off! Gotta prepare this moon to fly into the sun. You'd think after 7 tiers of distractions we would catch on that something is wrong, but again, large swaths of Endwalker seem to have given us the RuneScape questing brain cell. Couldn't find neither hide nor hair of him. How about you? Found him and he's useless. So he's just a guy. Care to explain yourself, Going Way? Well, you see, my bad. Sorry, who the hell was I thinking of? On an unrelated note, what a very Anjay. I spoke with him earlier. Did he say when he'd be coming back? He's gotta go carry some boxes. Launch his palace with Living Way. Been Growing Way's sudden lapse of memory and our lack of other leads. Well, let's go help him out. No, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Stay here. Yep, I remember. Nope, you're looking for the archives. That's where you find things in the library where the knowledge lives. RuneScape questing brain cell is in full overdrive. This isn't quite Priest in Peril, I killed the dog under the church tier, but it's kinda getting close. You could actually probably make a pretty okay outfit with this, seeing as the dye removes all the neon blue from it. The main quest one is always the last one. Little interesting gating there to be sure that they don't unlock until here. After 2 is the primal fights, the warrior life might have a little brain damage. It might have a little bit of brain damage. A little bit of drain damage. I would like your Aether Currents. Really, I just want to be able to fly across the moon so that I can never come back here again. A friend of mine's been acting a little funny. It's weird. I can hear him sighing from here. He won't talk to me. Maybe he'll talk to you. This is your problem now, protagonist. Dreaming Way. Some of their fall to lamentatious suffering. Wrong class. Black Mage has apparently unlocked some flavor of new gauge, though. I've been snorting Palace of the Damned. I guess it did just hit 60. What is it? Oh no, it's just because I haven't switched to it since Endwalker came out. Endwalker reset all of those tutorials. I see. You want excitement and adventure? You heard Alligans, right? Yep, they are the cause of all bad things in life. Thought. I got a survey now, Alligan Relic not far from here. Weapons guarding it, however, pretty angry. You wanna go do it? Bunch of blinds, let's fucking go. He's gonna go. Now we're gonna have to go here. Yep, okay. So not the main quest doesn't take you out there, but one of the Aether Current quests does. Okay, where's the lie? Alligans are responsible for every bad thing that's ever happened. Where's the lie? Hello, sir. Cutscene, I see. Stay focused, Dreaming Way. You're no working way, but... Ah! You're very large! Rabbit? Sorry, it's not. Is the day finally here? Am I talking with a visitor from the planet? What do you need, sir? What's up, buddy? How's shit going? How do you know? How did you know? I couldn't bother an honored guest with my silly troubles. Protagonist. Chest thump. Alright, fair. Something carrot pun. What's your name? Ganondorf. Ganondorf. What a fantastic name. Speaks to your character, somehow. I feel like I could say a name for mine. Look, I think dream was probably a stupid pick out of the dictionary. I don't have any dreams. Everyone else lives up to their names since their awakening, and I'm just here being dreaming way. People on the planet dream a great deal. You got any advice? How do you have dreams? Focus on what you're good at. If you focus on what you love to do, if you find the job that you love, you'll work every waking second, driving your once wonderful hobby into the ground, creating an impermeable black morass within your brain whenever you so much as even think of reaching out to those things you used to love to do for personal enjoyment, grading away every last fiber of sanity and happiness that you mentally still connect to that, as it is fully 100% a commitment to a career and job success. It's tied to everything. You cannot pull yourself away. You will never enjoy it again for another second. Sleepless nights, countless unpaid hours, an eternity of labor to try and make something happen, and at the end of the day, you'll even ask why you fucking bothered starting. So do something you're good at. Hi, Miss Girlfriend. How you doing?
That was a very impassioned speech.
Exactly why I stopped being a full-time artist and returned to retail. I would be lying if I said in the, 10 years I've been streaming, I have not seriously considered just, applying to Walmart and doing that instead. I'm chilling right now. But I have very heavily considered just, I'm just gonna go work in an Amazon warehouse,
What if it's my girlfriend catfished me because I can't remember why in particular, and now I have been catfished.
Why have you been catfished?
Because you're like, oh, I'm a gamer, which I assume means you like video games.
I play video
know.
games for at least 6 hours a day most days.
Yeah. Do you love video games?
I'm addicted to video games. Does that count?
That's close.
That's kind of like liking it. Careful, easy does it. I was tapped out, semi-zoned down. That tangent snapped me back too hard. That's what it is. I'm enjoying the Final Fantasy XIV. And I'm enjoying the RuneScape. I made a commitment this year that I wasn't gonna play stuff I didn't enjoy playing anymore. Ever. I know this is a commitment that I've made several times throughout the years after, almost completely quitting streaming during Smite. I was like, I'm only gonna play shit if I'm enjoying playing it. I'm not gonna do shit for the numbers anymore. It's not fun. Which is why we're streaming the shit out of Final Fantasy XIV. Again, the most upset Twitch analytics have ever been with me. 1/2 of the average viewers of RuneScape, 1/4 of the average viewers of roguelikes. But I'm having a great time and I'm enjoying it. Absolutely zero growth potential. I think 0.2 new followers per stream is the current average for Final Fantasy XIV streams. But I'm having a good time. So I'm doing it. Anyway, I had a dream. I gotta tell me what you come up with something. Give me literally anything. Any kind of a dream.
Someone new.
Asakna! Yeeting out some heads in the pool. Boom! Growth potential.
It's raining hats.
I don't know that you know
Hallelujah.
what a growth is.
It's raining hats.
But it's income potential.
Amen.
Darkheart 985, TL Jones 2014, Dark Wayne, Goddess, and Kellen 1 indefinitely, Yeet and J at 618, Evil Twin 01, and Moonlocked.
Don't. It's
It's
raining
raining
hats.
hates. Thank you, Asakna.
Hallelujah. It's raining hats.
566
Every
fucking
kind of
channel
hat.
heads. Appreciate
Red,
you.
purple.
That's some big dick lifeguard energy. If Did you get a job tending Prince horses or something? I don't know horses. Once upon a time, many years ago. That's what I told Joe before he got like the job being a mecha wizard. Like, dude, just fucking come back to Florida and work for a horse barn. You literally don't need to know anything, and you get a shit zillion dollars. Like, the fucking.
That is so true. That is so true. You want a lot of money, and you're willing to get up in the morning?
If you are willing to like do work, like you have to get up at the ass crack of
Really
dawn
early.
and like do some actual work.
Yeah.
But you want a shit zillion dollars.
So much
Come
money.
work for a fucking show horse barn. Like,
You make so much money. Like the guys that just
I'm pretty
take
sure
care of
Prince
horses.
guys make way more money than I do.
Oh, for sure.
I am sure they
Oh,
do.
for sure.
You make Lavino
No,
way more than I
yeah.
make.
And we really cut down on what we pay our guys compared to other people because we have a very steady job that they can count on, so they don't want to leave. But other people, like Kristen, she pays like way too much. Way too much. It's wild. And if you do have skill, like if you end up getting good at it, you don't just get paid a lot. You get paid premium. If you're actually
you go to the
skilled at
shows
what
with
you
a
do.
barn that actually like wins money, and you get like fat fucking stacks when they win. How many other farms consistently get 2 podium places per contest? At least several. Off the literal top of my head, I could throw out 3. The fuck, I should be a horseman. Larkin, you want a shit zillion dollars? Come to Florida and touch horses. There are literally, and I promise you, literally always people who need more grooms. Always. You still be local to be considered when applying. Like, you do have to be able to, like, take the shit-flinging pitchfork into the horse's stall, which is hard to do digitally. He's no sluggard, I can tell you that. Happy to lend a pot when there's work to be done. Compared to some of the others, we could say he's a great help. Hire Larkin from the barn. Larkin, you want to come work for Bryn's barn? Which I'm sure is a thing that I can offer as a person who's been in the barn like a number of times that I could probably count on my fingers. Larkin gonna take assless jabs way too literally. Please don't be up top. Don't ever go up top. Don't do this to me. Germany? He can do anything he sets his mind to. Doesn't complain ever. He's not great at anything though. he's okay at most things. Call me Arthur Morgan, baby. Like, right, it was, I think, very shortly after or before I moved down here, where I was telling Joe, like, seriously, because he was, it was the in-between jobs region, when money was very tight. I'm like, dude, I know you fucking love Florida. You love living in Florida. Go work for a fucking barn. I got an in now. Shit zillion dollars. Joe is the hardest working motherfucker I have ever met in my life. He could 100% do it. 0 knowledge is required, just actual work ethic. I don't know him terribly well. He's always rushing off the new task just when he finishes the old one. Seems nice, though. That was the quest. Okay. I grew up around horses, found out when I was joining the military I'm apparently allergic to them. Explains why I got sick a lot. Yeah, that'll explain it. Yeah. I still don't know what the hell I had a massive allergic reaction to yesterday. Yeah, I've heard he is doing great since he picked up the mechanic thing, though. Joe vibing, which is good. He should have a real job that, like, pays him real money because, again, he works hard as shit. He was getting absolutely fucking scammed at the pizza place. Nice enough, but in no way gifted. Maybe I was never meant to dream. You can be sadding way. I'll figure it out, probably. Think so? Okay, I'll find the dream. Even if I... This is the last thing I do before I die. Let's try something else before I kill myself. Best of luck, buddy. Sounds like a journey best undertaken on your own. Let's go get this last yellow aether currents. I guess we'll just walk up here because the teleporter is literally not faster. This is the last one. Yeah, then we'll just have the main quest one left, which is always last. Wish I had 10% of his work ethic. Dude, if I could wish for fucking anything, it's a pivot on the old wisdom. Don't wish to be good at something. Wish to either want to have like boundless enthusiasm for doing it, and you will become good, you know, via exposure, or wish to have like limitless motivation, or wish to really enjoy doing something. I would 100% wish for literally fucking half of Joe's work ethic. I have none. I'm the laziest sack of shit on the planet, and it does make a lot of things really hard. Especially vis-a-vis being like self-employed and everything. This is kind of like a job I gotta organize myself. And I have long since, you guys know forever, I don't ever take like sponsored content or basically never partnerships or any of that shit. But the time may have finally caught up with me, where I may actually have to start really looking into alternative revenue streams. There was a line I had mentally that was like 400 subs. If I'm ever reasonably like actually below 400 subs, that's like the viable to continue being my sole source of income line. And we're not that. So I might have to actually start doing the things that, you know, literally every other content creator on the planet does, which is make money through things other than just subs. But man, I don't wanna. It just feels like using the audience for dollars. Crash site's just ahead. Find anything useful? Bring it to me. I'm not going over there. You see that fucking robot? Fuck that shit, he's angry. If I can't pick anything up and instantly be good at it, it just kills me. Tell people to like, share, and subscribe. Well, I need to like come up with actual Patreon benefits and alternative means of channel support outside of subs is the biggest thing. Because subs, if I had as many subs as I had, but all of the money people are giving me through subs wasn't through subs and was through literally any other avenue, I would have twice as much money. Twitch takes 50% of your income, and it is by far the worst way you can support a streamer monetarily. But it's the one that's on the platform that interlinks and gives you the emotes and stuff. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I'm a machinist! I didn't switch back! You stay over there. Little bitch. Stop! How much range can you possibly have on that thing? Okay. Read a research paper on the psychology of sponsorships by influencers on the internet and the effects of different ways of approaching sponsorships in aggregate on communities. I mean, the shit works. It's why so many companies will pay out fat fucking stacks to sponsor not even massively huge influencers to push their stuff. Literally everyone who's ever made a YouTube video can get a NordVPN sponsorship.
Stop right there, criminal
scum! Because the
scum.
shit works. Drain 92, 52 months in the pool. You with the shiniest way. Thank you, Taraka, for that dunk. I'll fucking dunk a flip. Well, it's like, it really is. Ads don't do anything. Placed it in your ambiguously sized bag. Ads are nothing, and Twitch yeets literally 50% of sub money, which is why, like, the best example I know from someone who I just am friends with is Mono, trying to push Ko-Fi, coffee, whatever, push that thing as hard as he can, because you actually get all of the money that people give you for support there, instead of them putting $5 into the website and the streamer getting half. They get pretty much all of it. Patreon's another alternative avenue. So there are plenty of other ways to do things. I just have to do them. If I school on arts supplies heavily, I might make one. I just have to figure out what kind of benefits it could have. Because I have a Patreon, but that's really for the tabletop content. Everything about it and the benefits is tailored to the tabletop side of things. I want one, like a personal thing. And a Ko-Fi might be a good idea. Or I could just expand the Patreon, but I feel like the more I expand it, the less focused it is and the less of a point it has existing. I kind of like the Patreon staying as a tabletop thing with 2 perception, which is why I'd want to make a separate thing for me specifically. I don't know what I'd do with it though. That's the problem. I gotta figure out ways to do it. Priority in any kind of a viewer game. Pay to win. Pay to win viewer games with the streamer. That usually works great, right? That's the biggest thing, is I have to figure out what I can offer, because I don't want to just give you nothing. Exclusive rat picks. The crypto and NFTs. The thing that's carried me so far is 2 things. Thing 1, you guys are ridiculously supportive. Thing 2, I am fortunate enough to be able to live very cheaply. I have very minimal bills because I don't pay like rent or a mortgage or anything like that, which is 90% of your average person's bills is rent or a mortgage. That's the fat one. I just don't have that. I don't eat things that are expensive much. I eat mac and cheese and fucking garbage. And I don't have any hobbies that cost like any money. So I spend very little money in my life, fortunately. Works out great for me. Here is a box. This is an elegant decryption unit. We can read elegant tombstones if we had any. I don't know. I'm gonna take it, thanks. Here's an antiquarian. Oh right, I was supposed to be machinist, damn it. I was supposed to be machinist because we got machinist for the side quest because they scale. I'm just stupid. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Hobbies are expensive. A WoW addiction is $13 a month. I'm paying like $24 a month for my crack, which is RuneScape and Final Fantasy. I have whatever the cheapest Final Fantasy sub is, because I have exactly 1 character, and as far as I can tell, literally the only thing you get from the other subs is more character slots and a RuneScape membership. And honestly, I probably play them both pretty equally. I was playing RuneScape most this morning. I do really like RuneScape. I like it a lot. No, I promised living way would help, but no, I promise it helps. That's what I'll do. The archives are on the 2nd floor of the main plaza, eastern wing. Follow me. What a weird little rabbits. But now, if we're gonna learn anything about the final days, fuck it. Let's go with them. What's the worst that could happen? Buy a house in 2012. Mine's worth 3 times what I borrowed for it. Easy. Go back 5 years and buy Bitcoin. Go back 1 year and buy GameStop stock. Never has a game managed to be so entertaining yet so monotonous as RuneScape, but the grind really hits. I cannot explain to you why RuneScape is fun, because I'm not confident that it is. I don't know if fun is the correct word. What? What did that autos to no? That was planned this morning. I got through a Bloodbelt Slayer task, went and got another cow fight task, which is fine, but it's in the lair, and that's kind of annoying because it goes slower there because there's less spawns. Just haven't bothered to haul a cannon down there and do it yet. Which again, I could absolutely multitask. I could 100% log into this shit, make it small, put it over here, and just cannon fucking cow fights while I play Final Fantasy XIV. And I should probably be AFKing RuneScape. I'm definitely at the point of the game where the amount of hours into big bits of progression is so large that I should really be AFKing things. I can right to this door, but it's locked. So I have to find whoever has the key. Going away, I'm sick of this shit. You don't know anything about the final days, that's fine. But does not tell you, you yourselves not tell us we have to be fast? We have things to do? Yes. The moon was supposed to be a perfect paradise for the people of the world, and we're running out of time to make everything ready. Hope you'd see everything, and it'd be great, but you hate everything we've done. Only Urion J saw anything of our potential, so you all have to stay here. Oh, that's Living Waste game. Run us about in circles, and failing that, lock us away so we can't put the plan at risk. Everyone except Urion J. He knows what's at stake. What has to be done. I think you've misjudged us, you little shit. We're on board with the escape moon plan. Yeah, obviously, I'm not happy with abandoning the entire planet. If there's any way to avoid the final days, we should investigate it. We may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of escape moon 10 and 12,000 Tron. But why take the risk? There's no room for ifs and maybes now. People of the planet will escape here to the moon. They'll be safe, and we'll finally get to see all their happy, smiling faces. We can't let you leave. You can't leave. I have to hurt them. Oh boy, it's time to abuse some children. I'll be back in a moment. Don't do anything rash when I'm gone. My axe is bigger than you. If we dally, they're gonna overwhelm us with sheer numbers. So fuck these kids up, split up, and make our way out. I pull out my axe. Deploy the blades. Shink! Are you sure? Are you sure? I could literally just punt one of them 100 fucking yards. Okay. Gotta pop one by the buff, unfortunately. Non-lethal! 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 Don't worry, it's all non-lethal. Non-lethal fell cleave. It's a pacification strategy. Throwing way. You bonk! That doesn't blind us out. They're fine. He's fine. And then he got back up, and everyone lived happily ever after. You golf swung into a guy with your great hands. But what matters is that they're trying. They're failing spectacularly, but they're trying. I don't see any stars over their heads. I think this is lethal, guys. Yeah, imagine if that was a scripted loss, and the rabbits just hit for like 11,000 per cast, and they just got bigger and bigger numbers until you fucking went down. Imagine this was a scripted loss. Good, you're here. I must hurry and find Urion J. I'm pretty sure I just punted that motherfucker across the entire burrow. They made what can only be in definition called an attempt. You tried, kind of.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Atheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way,
Fucking throat.
but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
All right, children.
Oh, bugger!
Holy shit, Growing. We didn't even get there before they got out. You suck!
Be at ease.
Bang!
They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose? For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. 'Tis clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self. A
They're not.
declaration of one's hopes and aspirations.
They're not. They're not.
Your use of
Not what a name is,
contemporary,
it's an identifier.
uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Atheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing! We Loperids were born of Hydalen's love for Atheris. That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities. For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly. To serve and serve well.
But you hate everything we made.
That goes for all of us. Don't you see? So help us. Help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men, and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme.
Oh my god, Ariadne.
The songs of Atheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit, and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches
How
of
long
the
are we gonna
stars.
be here?
Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits.
Okay. You get the first sentence of
And
each
thou,
text
my
box.
friend,
My name is Puddingway.
Good luck.
Puddingway. Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure. A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate. And Living Way. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read. To my...
Yeah, one phrase.
After much contemplation, she
Sentence was
proffered this
apparently too
answer.
lenient for you.
The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend.
You 10 syllables, Urianger.
I want to understand.
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. For thee.
Mana potion. Or just blueberry sauce.
Ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris.
Oh, his ink, obviously.
The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding, but more importantly, it shall empower us to together...
I'm having too much fun with the random dialogue cuts now. Look, I get it, I really do.
Right.
But please, God, can we move on? This cutscene is way too long.
There you have it. Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort. To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind.
This conversation's actually pretty much fully functional. Cutting every dialogue box after the first sentence.
What you got there, kid? Well, looks pretty cool.
Well, I think we've charged the color with basically every flower. Or we've charged the flower with basically every color at this point. Help us. It's been blue, it's been green, it's been yellow, it's been pink. Now it's red. Or orange.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests...
I
from
literally
abroad,
should have skipped
we
the photo
will
first.
Welcome,
much more
Squidling,
hospitable
to the
hosts.
Squidding Pool.
Oh, and circling back to the matter of
Shunyi,
inappropriate secrecy, we
my
ought
dude,
to discuss our
80.
benefactors.
4 months. By the way, I murdered Growing Way.
Agreed. The Charleyan Forum, yes?
What? How did you know?
Because they were obviously developing a
The
spaceship
more I
to
heard,
escape
the
with.
more obvious it became.
Told
The
you.
forum's aims align closely with those
Literally
of your
obvious
anonymous
from like the
patrons.
first 10
Entire
minutes of
coincidence
Charlie
would
and
be
that they were
an
making a
understatement.
fucking yeet spaceship.
Though had we not taken
Turns
it
out it's
upon
the entire
ourselves to
moon.
peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans.
No, I'm pretty sure we'd
But
still
let
know.
us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
God, the Watcher is fucking massive. What a planet of a creature. Living's Way posed Urianger and opened a philosophical question. This entire cutscene length is 100% on her. You're not wrong. But Shunyi, 84 months, 7 years now. 7 calendars. You have rested in the pool. An unbelievable amount of time for one to spend with such inane shit as I typically do here on stream. How is your sanity still intact at this point? Is your sanity still intact at this point? I don't know. I don't know you. I don't know your thoughts. After 84 months of supporting me directly with money, I feel like I can confidently say it probably isn't. Or perhaps, after 7 years in the pool, you've simply ascended to a level of enlightenment that most of us could only ever dream of understanding. Either way, I'm showing you a snow petal. Really only one thing. Confidently for sure. You were the shiniest Squilling. Hi. 'Twas a relief to see Living Leap was pleased with my gift of ink. To serve and serve well. Though their knowledge may be lacking, their boundless love is a blessing without peer. It will be no easy task to prepare them for what must needs be done, but gladly do I embrace this duty, even if it doth necessitate that we part ways for a time. Forgive my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you, and all our fellow scions. When next I return to Earth, I pray I find you all in good health and good spirits. Boom! Flying! Hey, it's that boss again. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Whoops. Let's put my hand back on the keyboard. How many times have I murdered this motherfucker? Oh, I missed. Fun fact, if he blast misses, you apparently do not get your cooldown reduction. I didn't know that until just now. I think we've killed this guy 4 times. It's the one everyone comes to, because it's just right here. It's right next to the initial questing hub when you get to the moon. So everyone just piles in whenever tranquilitites. So it feels bad. He was already half dead when we engaged, so I'm not terribly surprised. With the low prince and Rianje's capable hands, we needn't worry about the affairs on the moon. Knowing the face of their earthly collaborators, there's much to discuss with the children. Back to the Tower of Babel. The battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must be prepared. A place I can just go? Oh yeah, it's just part of Garlemald. Alright, we'll time out then before we go to Garlemald. I'm gonna take a detour to Charlie Ding Dong. Send my boys back out, I got some retrieval to do. I need lunch and toad leather desperately, so Moblin needs to go back to mass murder. Bokoblin needs to start harvesting molybdenum. The problem is I don't know if he can do that. I'm not sure I've ever mined molybdenum before. If not, we're going to take a secondary detour so I can touch a rock. Where's Moblin? Also, I got some shit for you. Chest piece, pants, boots, got gloves, 9.2. Final Fantasy Fridays told me to think up the Endwalker story is complete. I do not know my future plans for Endwalker, or for Final Fantasy streaming in general. Because as I touched on earlier and again, I like to think that I am transparent with you gentlemen here in the Squiddy Pool. I don't fucking talk marketing circles around channel growth and income, any of that. I freaking tell you straight up how shit is. The Final Fantasy streams are, at least during Endwalker, very much appear to be at an I don't viably know I can keep doing these level of interest. get 7 now. We're overgeared enough to get a little bit of extra yields here. But Coblin, my friend, have you ever... That's probably useful stuff. I know I need that for leatherworking, so it's really good to have. It's good to have. But it really is... I don't know I can keep streaming this game. This one might be relegated to a game I just play myself because I like playing it. I have mined molybdenum before. Go get them. That's what I need, right? I'm not stupid. That's what the bar needs. Yeah. Manganese needs that. Bismuth uses tan, I think. What's the last one? Kronite uses dimithrite. I'll have to go start getting dimithrite soon. Give me free shit! The algorithm dislikes people are playing it. Well, my community dislikes it. Because I'm pretty sure if we go over yonder... No, I'm actually not correct. I was going to say I'm pretty sure if we go over yonder, it's going to be fucking fat. It's actually not. Yeah, it's, I guess, it really just is, I guess, not a super high stream interest sort of game. That it's that far down within a week of this massive expansion coming out when it's at the highest player numbers it's literally ever had. I guess it's just not a fantastic Twitch game. Which does make sense. It does make sense. It is basically a movie that you're occasionally allowed to engage with. I fully thought I was going to pull it up and see Final Fantasy XIV in top 10 and a bunch of people chilling with fat streams, but no. It's not great on Twitch in general. Good to see you again. Heard a great deal about your exploits. You want to hunt more shit? There you go. These are the new ones. Oh, I have to turn in first. Yeah, please give me the slightly better ones, thank you. I'm not reading all this shit. All those words where you have a new tier of hunts available. This is up to 99% of player base trying to avoid spoilers still. True! True. It is a much more story-centric game. It's a much more story-centric game than most Metamorphicas, which makes it somewhat difficult to stream for sure. Because people don't want to spoil themselves. I would say in general, to my experience so far, story-centric games are consistently the worst to stream. Isn't there a thing that just goes straight to Garlemald? No, it connects to the locks. Right, never mind. Yeah, that's actually all we really got is just go to Garlemald. Go to Garlemald! Off we go. If MMO's ever had a good hold on top Twitch numbers, WoW has done fine. WoW has historically done fantastic up there. I mean, obviously it blew itself up and is in the dumpster just full stop now. Every day it feels like you've jumped weeks in a story. Well, I'm playing it for like 6 to 8 hours. I don't know. The Final Fantasy Fridays, I don't want to get rid of. It's one of the first things I've had to play with people in a while. Outside of the scant, like, RuneScape group content. However, again, I'm not here to burden you guys with my own metrics and, like, the intrinsic challenges of being a full-time Twitch streamer. I know how I've been doing it for a minute. I know how this goes. But the channel is sliding past the point that I told myself, like, this is the line where it's no longer economically viable for this to be my full-time job. We're sliding into that line. And Final Fantasy XIV is very much not helping. So, Final Fantasy Fridays may need to be like an every other week, maybe, kind of thing. Maybe every other week we do Final Fantasy Fridays. That seems like it'd be a reasonable amount to do without choking the channel to death. Oh, so you can come back here. Okay, you can go straight back to the Tower of Babel. There's just a teleport. Neat. And that leads you straight to the moon. Okay, fair enough. So, in that case, I don't think Camp Broken Glass needs to be a favorite destination. Or the moon doesn't. One of these two doesn't need to stay its thing. This teleport is right on the thing that goes back to Garlemald, so I might pull Camp Broken Glass's designation. And keep the moon, possibly. God, I can scarcely believe we went to the moon and back. I'll time to reflect on that later. Right now, we have to head back to Camp Broken Glass. I guess obviously the way we were supposed to come down was that way, but I wanted to get a retainer bell. I needed to send my boys out. So I had to take a stop through Charlian. But my current plan is starting next week. Whether we're through Endwalker or no, which is almost certainly going to be no, we're still on the fucking 84 portion of this. I was really hoping, and I would still really like to get through the main story before I stop streaming it. But I really don't think I can. I really don't. I just don't think that I can. You can only set the algorithm on fire for so long, and an entire week of turbo tanking streams is gonna make it hard enough to come back up. I don't think I can keep doing an F this week, but damn it, I don't want to not stream the whole main story quest. No, we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. Before we do, might you tell us what's become of Garlemald in our absence? How we succeeded in doing the temper inside the tower. Took a lot of people alive, but now we have a shit zillion guys to take care of, and it's still cold in Hell World. So we kind of asked for the Aeosian Alliance to help out. Some of them don't really want to help Garlemald, you know, the ones that were recently occupied, etc. But not everyone said no. The assistance of your fellow Scions will see them safely transported and subsequently cured to the Temper. Will all the Temper be relocated? Not realistic. Julius is coming along. He is a little hard. It's a miracle he and those in his company are still okay. If it wasn't for the children, none of them would be with us today. In light of recent developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Garlemald? No, this is kind of some big shit. It's going to take time to determine what we have to do. We're going to work with Doma and figure out what we're doing with the provinces. But, good news. After Anima was defeated, every single tower is gone, so that plot thread's kind of tied nicely and neatly. Mostly it wasn't as violent as Davner. Those of them that have been rescued and are just perfectly fine because reasons. Master Matoya is no doubt thrilled that Mother Porxie affords her so many visitors. Yes, we're very grateful for Matoya's assistance as for everyone else. As for the contingent, several members have been granted leave to go home. It's hell up here. It's been a horrible week. Lucia and I will remain along with a small force to continue offering aid to Garlemald. The Empire is definitely fucking dead, but there's still some people living here. Okay, that's everything. So how'd the moon go? Explain the moon. Final days. Praise your fate would mark the end of our troubles. There is still much we do not know, but the Alliance leaders must be told that the apocalypse is literally coming. I'll give them a call. I'll also release your fellow Scions from their duties so they can go to Charlian with you. You figure out how to stop, you know, the world from ending. Okay. Speaking of your fellow scions, Mistress Kryl, though still on the mend, has been moved to the Beldezian Annex, and Tataru's taking care of her. Alright, good, the midgets are fine. Alright, let's go. Charlie and a clock. One last thing, please. Sorry, hold on. One more. So you said you murdered God and then Xenos left. Probably came back to Garlemald, right? Should probably try to find him, but do you think there's a point? I'm going to tell you, anyone who found Xenos is not going to live to report back to you. For all of his faults, which is most of them, he kills everybody. That's fair. Dispatch good soldiers in pursuit of a beast would be to send them to their deaths. Forget I mentioned it. On the subject, though, the 10th has made an official proclamation. They denounced the Crown Prince and condemn his role in the Empire's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame. He's been declared Xenos Viator Galvus, outcast and enemy of Garlemald. Van Daniel is no more, but now all of his Garlemald turns against him. He's just gonna sit there and brood and be mad by himself. That's better that than an army to sate his bloodlust. Anyway, fuck off to Charlie and see you later. So far, predict successful either pre-Endwalker or 81 max Endwalker predictions that have been correct. Zodiark's not the main antagonist. Check. Took him out super early. The Charlian grand plan is to create a space ark and abandon the planet. Check. It's the entire moon. Only things we've really got left are... Is Hydaelyn the final boss? Are we tempered by Hydaelyn? I think those are the two big predictions I have left. I was wrong on Xenos. Well, I mean, I thought Xenos was going to write himself out of the story in the 83 trial. Which, you know, I'll take as partial credit. I'm going to take partial credit for Xenos' involvement in main story ends at 83 trial. That was technically correct. I thought it was going to be because we killed him or we just... Twitch chat, no. Oh, Twitch chat's back. Hooray, welcome back. I just saw connecting to chat swirling over there for a while. Hey, Carl's conscious. Welcome back, guy. I obviously spooked everybody, but I was still worried about you. Hydaelyn called me that day you went to the Tower of God, and she needed my body again. And then I've pretty much been unconscious ever since. When I woke up, everything hurt and I was cold. So exhausted, it was just, I thought it was really fucking hilarious. Honestly, I couldn't stop fucking laughing. Oh, you killed God, I hear. So that's cool. Ha! Let's wait for the others to join us, and then we'll reconvene in the main hall and progress the story. Xenos said fuck off immediately, which was nice. I thought he would, but I thought it'd be because he would be the 83 trial boss. Now, the thing I can't predict is what happens from here. Here is the open, story intrigue. I have no idea how we go from here to final boss Hydaelyn. Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Is Rion J coming? He lives on the moon now. Story of the time I cleaved several small rabbit people into two pieces with a giant axe. Moony Anja. Final days. So we're just gonna jump on the moon and fuck off? I have no intention of standing by while the world falls into ruin. So how do we stop this? I don't know. The celestial currents are stagnant. The solution would be to reinforce them, I guess? The ancients did this by summoning Zodiark, and they sacrificed literally half of all people that were alive. So we have to figure out why the final days are starting, which even the Asians couldn't do. Didn't really learn shit on the moon. There's a lot of stuff we don't know about the final days. The corruption of the Amarantine's creation magics that we don't even have, so what the fuck happens to us? we knew that much, maybe we could, figure out a starting point. Ah, so your thought is to wait until the apocalypse starts and then work from there. Fair enough. We could talk to the forum, maybe, is less stupid? Ah, Tataru, my small friend.
Forgive the interruption! I have important news! This forum's holding a public assembly in the plaza outside. They're announcing something!
God fucking damn it. Well, let's go see. Protagonist nod. I like that I headbutt my own fucking collar now that it goes up to my nose and I just bonk. Good people of Charlian! Best of luck. We're leaving to the moon. Operation the Ark is ready. Operation Bye.
Order, order, I say.
Everyone is just quietly waiting, Chief. You can't call order on a public assembly.
I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Charlian, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Telophoroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The End-Bearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
Yeah, we're not trying to
heard this prophecy.
Not here to incite panic or anything, but yeah, the
true?
apocalypse is coming. Just so everyone's know,
that really
the planet is going to be destroyed.
Calm
Remain calm,
yourselves.
please. Remain calm.
Time has come
This
to
is
speak
fine.
of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well. "270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared.
The moon.
The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Njunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside
Close
on
contact
the moon.
is perhaps strong.
Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge. Not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey
So that's why they pivoted. That's why the society pivoted. I see.
Reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
I don't know.
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
That's great. That's great for us. That's fine.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
Olafel strut.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit. Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
You do you, Alphino. I don't want to get involved.
Thank you.
Dadano does care. A little.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
He's gonna backhand the shit out of him. Good thing he's one of the two people still standing here. When literally all the other 97 members of the Forum left.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Sharlayan, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence. This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do. We're not children in need of protection.
Well...
Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please.
A little bit.
But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
We have the main character. And 6 levels of story left.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Might.
Bold words call for bold action. And there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
We murdered God with an axe and several other weapons.
Shall we then? To the annex. To prepare
when I
for
kind
tomorrow.
of just inexplicably cast Duty Finder. I'm not really sure why. Last time we cast Duty Finder, Number Cat cast it for us when we were getting ready to throw hands with Hades, but I just kind of like said fuck it and cast Duty Finder and some boys showed up. I don't really know what the explanation was for that one other than shut up. It's a trial. Yep, it is still Final Fantasy in case anyone was curious. Next one is at 89. We cast Duty Finder at the 5 of the 3rd on Center Dacian. Litibus. Did we cast Duty Finder at Litibus? I don't remember that. I would like to go sleep now. Nothing you say mattered. None of that mattered. Oh, the little Skittle thing. Right, that's like my Soul Stone Rock. Yeah, that was the same thing in this one then. That was the same thing for Zodiac. I forgot our little fucking Ascian Soul Rock casts Duty Finder. That's like the thing that it does. So we can just do that now. It's my most powerful move. I can summon 7 other dudes. that are equally as powerful as me. Close the window, the moon is too loud. What the fuck do you want? Nola?
You're still awake. Good.
Is it always
Might I
you
trouble you
stole
to
her, or
stand
do you
still
talk
for a
to whoever
moment?
you pick? Feet.
Nothing appears out of the ordinary.
Actual choice that made a difference?
A precautionary measure.
Impossible.
You will recall that serving as a vessel for abundant light in the first very
Impossible.
nearly ended poorly.
The choices can't do
in your recent
anything.
battle on the moon, you were almost certainly exposed to similar, if not greater, forces. Fortunately, from what I can see, you and your ether are none the worse for wear. Would that Reen were here to confirm my assessment. To think you actually found yourself in a direct confrontation with Zodiac.
Booba.
As if Xenos gallivanting about in your body was not misfortune enough. Did you so grossly offend every single deity in a past life that they saw fit to place a curse upon your soul?
Oh, I
Forgive
love
me.
you, Stella.
That was in poor taste. I recall vividly how battered and broken it was in the depths of Amarant. Would that you could have seen it with your own eyes. Mayhap then you would understand why the greater part of me is glad you did not. It was a horror beyond description. Promise me you will be careful, that you will seek my counsel if you feel unwell.
I probably have offended a lot of fucking deities in my past lives, to be fair. I'm
That puts my
Ganondorf.
heart at ease, if only a touch. I suspect it will grow colder as the night wears on, so do be sure to stay warm.
Okay, Mom.
Sleep well. May the shadows keep you.
Oh, Stella's the best. Right, moon. Fucking throw hands. Ain't that one Yu-Gi-Oh card. Earlier, in Canada.
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Thank the Ilsabar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Aye, I heard the same.
22 months,
Commander
Roberts.
Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum
You were
too.
the shiniest Squidling. Almost 2 years. Almost a Sigmaric ahead.
But is it true? They brought back tempered Garlean soldiers.
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
Then they brought them into the city.
I
proper.
see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. But to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
Who the hell is this? Whomst. Is it? Is it just the lighting? Meanwhile, in Mexico.
Another day, another commission of paramount importance.
Fucking dude. I fucking forgot this guy existed.
Well, what have we here?
Looks like a drunk. very drunk.
Hey, are you all
I
right?
think I just broke his fucking face.
Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more. The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. And yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
Because we're at the midpoint of the story, which is usually when that happens. It's probably fine. That's what's the worst that could happen.
Oh, yeah! I was just about to call for you. Maybe we received another call for assistance from Raz and Han. Others have assembled the main hall to discuss the situation. So join them.
How's it going? We're gonna do the second half zones already? I guess that's actually kind of on pace, yeah. Ah, there you are. Hi, at me. So, bad news from Razadhan. Thavner exploded. Good God, is this final dazing already? Sort of looks like it. That's about all we have for the moment. They're busy trying to not get murdered by the monsters. Alright, well, let's fucking go! Protagonist nod. Alright, Krell, stay here with Tataru. Tell us what you can. You kind of fucked up last time, so maybe you just stay home. Very well. Similar phenomenon may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we need to know at once. Don't die. Let's go to Yenlamod. Prepare ourselves for what lies ahead. The bunny spilled Uriange's ink on their map. Straight to Thavner. So, I notice I have not... I guess you don't really start getting it until later on. Never mind. I was gonna say I have not gotten a single materia in this expansion yet. But you usually don't early. And then you start getting literal buckets of it later.
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
But not good. Probably negative, I'd say.
Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash. Sun scorches earth and boils seas. And our sins ascend unto the heavens. Three dooms to unmake all we were.
Oh no, it's Diablo.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have.
Yeah, I forget. Yes.
What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
No, what? I don't know what's happening. What's going on, Chief? Why is the sky so weird?
Last night, the isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radzat-Han themselves transformed into these baleful fiends.
That's great.
Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The Large One's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vritra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude.
Well, so we do.
Our regiments approach the north from
We
several
go around.
directions, with
I
a
blow
number
this
of
big
units
ass
set to
axe.
depart from the docks of
I start
Yet.
hitting this stuff. It's bad.
They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation.
Ah, dungeon, you say?
You'll find me at the docks.
That
when
sure
you're ready.
sounds like a duty. The on-fire demon jungle. They really like that, don't they? It's like one of the devs saw that Arthur meme and thought
We're
it was
as
just his
prepared as we'll ever
favorite shit
be.
he's ever seen in his life, so
Let's go.
he put it in every single cutscene. Group protagonist nod. One of the most powerful forces of this world. Collective protagonist noddery. Well. I'm ready. That's the trust team right there all lined up. Everyone has assembled, yes? Thank you for lending us your aid in our battle against the blasphemy. Let's review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around to the north side of the island. There you will find a dense jungle we call Vanaspati. It is a sacred wood, home to many temples and a number of villages. Vritra and the Radiant host have gone there ahead of us. I ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. Protagonist nod. Duty unlocked. Vanaspati. Who want to do a dungeon? Assuming we save the day and divert the final days by the end of the expansion. It's a really neat story ending. Being really reminiscent of 1.0's end that was essentially game over. It's like getting another chance to save everything. It is interesting. It's interesting because we're basically now in the same position the Asians were. No, it's exactly the same position the Asians were with the final days and monsters showing up everywhere and the sky is on fire and everything is hell. It is exactly the Asians' position. So if we overcome it, we've defeated all of the unsundered Asians. And I would say we defeated Fandaniel, but he kind of defeated himself. If we overcome this, we have done what the original fucking summoners of Zodiac and Hydaelyn couldn't do. Which is interesting. I'm guessing we're gonna be getting to the cause of the final days. Being the thing that is almost certainly coming. It's going to be like our main problem for the tail end of this, is what is actually spawning all of the horrible, horrible shit. Alright, my friend, I'm sorry. But it do be looking like this is an adventure I must undertake alone. Get out.
Right then.
I'm by alone, I'm in with the boys. We could bring Numbered Cat instead of Estinian. Rat just fell out of the hammock. Oh, did you get bothered? There's another rat in there and it was too much of a nuisance. That was a big marshmallow escape. He just plopped. Dingus is fucking driving him crazy. Alright, mental gens. Group efforts will resume when we have a group. I can't even get Larkin for regular duties because he also is only a tank. Amarant 2! It's worse edition. I like the music. Alright, lads. Oh, fuck! I brought Alphino. Damn it. That was an accident. No. I can't bring this child. Hold on, I fucked up. I accidentally brought a child to a war zone. That's just irresponsible. Oh, Urianger's not here, right? He's on the moon.
I
Well,
stand ever ready.
I guess Numbered Cat gets to try healing. Urianger's on the moon. He's busy.
Right then.
All right, Numbered Cat. Let me see what the fuck you do. As a heal bot. Because you can just do anything. You hacker.
My friends, heed me. These are children of Stavne.
Okay.
Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
Alright, get a stack. Get some boys. Alright, you did your best, Dragon Man. You tried.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they seem to be pretty upset. I miss Holy.
will not.
Holy was nice. Evercat's got some healing. Doing all right. Doing he best.
Allow me.
I guess shake it up, not super we're doing it, just a personal cooldown.
Gloves are off.
I gotta rotate through what I have. You doing stuff. You guys do still kind of suck at AoEing. You know, you do your best. You grab monster.
If this is the only way, I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
Well, this is the only way I know how to do anything is gratuitous murder, yeah. I mean, there probably are other ways, but I'm not aware of them. Come along, friends. Damage on him. Give him some fuckery. Give him a little bit of slap. I love that we have basic enemies just the size of fucking bosses now. Like, these are a boss fight. Individually, these motherfuckers are a boss fight. And we're just stomping on two of them. Now look, I'm here to tell you, I am seriously out of buttons.
I will not hold back.
The chainy thing. Oh, that's my home gang. Home gang save me! Home gang save me! Home gang save me! Easy? What do we say? Easy? I literally always forget home gang even has a fucking chain because it's so pointless. Okay. Going great. Going great, we're good. These things do a lot of fucking damage. They're very hardy. It's a good thing I have buttons. Whoa. Hate that. I hate that.
Gloves are off.
Oh, the ones that are talking.
Allow me.
He just hit me with his face. Well, that's kind of just the same attack that the guy in the first dungeon had. Oh, I see. I see. That is cool attack naming. What is left, and I assume there's also what is right. That's a sick attack name, actually. Lost Hope's new.
Gloves are off.
You underestimate me!
I hate that. I hate that. Okay. I get what it does. It took me a sec. I was like, well, it's a different direction every time. Fucking hate that shit. Okay. Get there, though. I see what is left thing again. I want to hit the boss. You stole it! Get out of melee, you dumb hoe! I want to hit the boss! God damn it, you stole it! Got shit to do! Boy, I'm not good at this. That is an incredibly tight timing thing for a weird little boss mechanic. It's pretty precise. I feel like there's something else I could be doing to have any fucking say over what direction I go, instead of just very specific timing. Don't. Please don't. Please do not limit break the 1 health boss. Thank you. The time for that was 2 minutes ago.
The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
Kind of short on defenses, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to fight this one like a bitch. I apologize. I got a lot of stuff on cooldown. This shit hurty. Very hurty. Get my ass ripped on a single. Bro, I'm just bad at this. You're just bad at your fucking job. I was saying, why the hell isn't Estinian limit breaking? It's single target. Why is Stoll even trying to do it? Not sure where all the damage lives. I think it was the big giraffe dude. The monkeys I don't think are a huge source of damage. The big giraffe dude was our pain whip. That was a forced single anyway. Okay. There's a lot of stuff. That's some big lads there. Oh, that are large gentlemen. I see why we have forced the single pull. Understandable? Understandable. Hey, you want to like limit break this maybe? It goes way faster if you use it on trash. I promise you. It's a big fucking town. I wish I could have like a please limit break button for my trusties. Because it's Bobbling completed adventure. That'll be a good time for that big ass fucking meteor. It kills people when you can hit 4 people with it. That'll be great. Fine, buddy. I'm seeing a pattern. Yeah, shit sucks. But Alice is actually secretly OP because she'll limit break whenever, which is actually what you want. Will she do it on trash? I thought she just pulled the boss with it. If she does it on trash, yeah, it's actually great. I've never noticed her doing it on trash until like one time I brought her. Yeah, it's a big thing in Final Fantasy XIV for some reason. The only limit break on the boss where it's gonna make functionally no difference. Ooh, I don't know about taking this one. Might be what me and the business call bold. This is the point. You stole it. This is the part where you hit the limit break button. Ready to fuck here. Gotta bring this with limit break instead of Marfield. That would actually be great, yeah. I would love that. That's the thing you want. You want limit break to go out pretty much immediately. There's no benefit to hoarding it. But it's like a big thing in the community in general that everyone will just hoard the limit break to like snipe the last 3% of the final boss of the dungeon's health. Like, why do that? If you just use it on a trash bowl, you skip a trash bowl. That can save like a full fucking minute. Use it on the boss, he dies 11 seconds faster. Like, you casters of the world, physical ranged, limit break trash. Please. Please limit break trash. It saves so much more time. I mean, you don't get the break 3 in dungeons! It's irrelevant! That's not an option! You can only go to 2! Just limit break the fucking trash! Hi!
I will end this farce.
Okay, now that's okay. I'd limit break this man immediately. Touch him in his booty hole. Holy water.
I will not hold
This
back.
will hurt.
Welcome, Squidling.
Nobody a doctor, the one he just sucked. I'm at arm's length and see what happens.
Drive-by resubbing is a go.
So is Justinian, apparently. Or no, we're doing. I don't know what the water was about. Zurich 17, 34 months. I have no idea what that mechanic did. Ah, I see what the mechanic does. I see what the mechanic does. I figured it out, Chad. I got there. I do like the boss fight music. Well, all of Endwalker do the fucking slaps. I don't like that ability.
will hurt.
Hold this. Oh, he just got bonitis. I just turned number can't get bonitis. Oh, my organs. Fuck, I lost the back to the spot's very setting. Oh, it's an elephant. I hate that. I hate that. Why'd you point that out? I could have got my whole life not seeing that. I could have just not noticed. You're like, nah, look. Look at it. This elephant anus. He actually turns his little pond or the raging fire to suck aether. Okay, well, that boss is not... Oh, I have a hat box. No, that boss was not, I would say, terribly thrilling, but it's okay. Oh, I can't open it here, never mind. I was literally just waiting for the box to open. They can't all be absolute bangers. So far, this dungeon has been one of them. But it's not bad, it's just like, God, Endwalker came out of the gate so fucking strong. Both of its first two dungeons were fantastic, and this is also a dungeon. We'll see if it comes around. That's probably bad. Burp! Tiny burps. Bourbons of chicken nuggets. Alarms like this. I didn't mean to, but I'm not opposed to it. Get some slows out there. Probably all the see this pull needs. What? What am I? Did I fat finger? Am I dumb? Is it I who was dumb? I gotta break the habit of holding on to bloodwetting until I have my DPS buff up so it'll heal me more, because that's not how it works anymore. I gotta break that habit. It's real hard to do. Fresh Hurdy.
I will not hold back.
Fresh Hurdy.
You underestimate me!
Uh-oh. Estinian's being underestimated. He's gonna hit a chicken nugget for 19,000. There it is. There it is. Now they do single target DPS buff anymore? Oh my fucking god. You just straight up get it from the AoE. Holy fuck, you just straight up get it from the AoE. I knew the AoE extended it. I did not notice that you just got given it straight up. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. Having to 1, 2, 3 through the start of a fucking pull while all your fucking DPS blow their load in AoE and pull everything has been really annoying. I'm glad to be done with that forever. That's kind of hurt a little bit. The party has selected this one. Has some knowledge. Wasn't aware of that. Yeah, I haven't looked at any fucking patch notes or anything. I'm just kind of figuring out new shit as it happens. Gets a little bonitis. I like the little aggro indicators the game has on this list. Oh, hello. But I will say, I wish there were more beyond you have aggro. I appreciate, obviously, that you have aggro is one of them. But I would like you have aggro just barely, you have fucking aggro. Because there's a bunch of stratification on the lower half of it. Holy shit, these guys hurt. There's you almost have aggro and you're safe. I would like it you very have aggro. Fire list has it, yeah, for your active target. But like when there's 2 enemies, so I'm not AoEing. There's nothing that shows me. I'm close to losing on the guy I don't have targeted. Whereas this has all the enemies.
Allow me.
This like party lister thing is fantastic. I think yellow's almost lost. I think yellow is you almost have aggro, isn't it? Isn't yellow you're about to pull? I think if you have it, it's just flashing red. And there's no granularity beyond having it. Oh no, it's a Rayquaza! Angry Dagron. Knew I saw. Aha! 2 pieces of gear. Same 2 pieces I got in the last dungeon. For the most marginal possible eye level improvements. Because I haven't gotten a ring or a necklace at any point. Hi. I'm gonna punch you now. That smells like reprisal to me. Yep.
Allow me.
I want to be on this. I can't reach him. Oh, you want to be opposite. Okay. It's fair and reasonable. Something that could be. I don't have one. Oh, it doesn't give it to you until later. You want to be on opposite. Which is definitely what you would logically assume. Hurt a little bit. Joke's on you, idiot. They're split in half anyway. Stupid noob. I'm back! Run fast!
Allow me.
Frozen. I gotta put my standard type last because my biggest standard type up's only 4 seconds.
underestimate me.
It's actually somewhat tight timing.
Allow me.
Can you guys spread, please? Fine, I'll stand over here. Actual big hits. I did it again. I popped a good one first because I can't adapt. I straight up cannot adapt. I just do the same thing over and over again.
This will hurt.
I will not hold back.
Take this. I don't have reprisals, so hang on to that one for me.
You're mine.
Oh, you actually have a little bit
I will not hold back.
after it splits. Didn't learn. Did it again. Haven't learned anything. Still wrong. It's muscle memory from probably about 200 hours at this point to hit this one first.
Gloves are
I wonder if we want to be close to him for this, because everyone runs in for it. I wonder if it does more if you're further. Get the aggro on. Yeah, there was a dungeon. That was one of them. First two definitely came out fucking real strong. And that was also one. It wasn't like terrible or anything, but it was like, yeah, okay. It's about time. It's about time in the storyline to do a dungeon. There we go. Dungeon dude. Yes, I get 2 dismantles. Pulling paladin loot is fucking fantastic because you get to do the 2 dismantles. You get 2 of thing. It's called the free stuff box. Those are just some khakis. Fucking bomber pants. Okay. I wish you could. So you know how games have a colorblind mode? Can I turn off colorblind mode? Because it's really weirdly jarring that everybody's attacks has giant, clearly visible circles and triangles in it, which I understand are for colorblind reasons. Can I like turn that off? I can see the colors. All your fucking Geometry Wars magic is a little weirdly visual.
What is
visually, weird visually.
Beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Yeah, we smacked it, it died.
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well.
Ah, you fought that entire thing blind. That's pretty fucking good.
There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Oh, he still has been completely blind this entire time. It was really effective for being completely blind.
That would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying.
Dodging invisible telegraphs and all kinds of
shit. This is
shit.
the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud.
He just sees me going nuts and just shoots at me.
From their corporeal forms to their very souls,
There's no friendly fire. It works.
naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
No.
Mayhap so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
They're not tempered, they're fucking gone.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
buddy.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends.
How
I'm
did
heartened
you get
to see
here?
you safe.
But this thing where just everyone kind of shows up at the end of the dungeon like it was no difficulty whatsoever to walk up here is a
Put
little...
your secret at risk.
Like, why? Why are you
Those
here?
closest to me already know the truth.
Balls deep in a dungeon.
The truth I must now share with one and all.
How'd you get here, buddy?
Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong
Make a
leader
path of blood. Yeah, he killed the ones that were
storm.
directly on the way, but there's like an entire
Reveal your
ocean
true self to
pouring
our
out of the
people,
sky. It's not
Vitra,
like that walkway is still
and
clear. Like,
guide
oh,
us
the
to
protagonist already
salvation.
killed that road. That's got to stay safe now. That's the rules.
What man
Look, there's literally like a million going by a second.
Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos.
Yeah, I don't say that's gonna help, buddy. I'm kind of with Vitra on this one.
Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may.
Aye, Captain.
I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzatan will not survive.
Take me with you. I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
I'm an airplane with a spear. Let's fucking go.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's
Just call
side.
Tiamat, dude.
Estinian, here. The last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl.
He
You gain
doesn't
much
have
from knowing your elevator.
He doesn't have a cell
And it'll
phone.
keep you from getting lonely, which I know.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
I know it clearly. What he's saying is if you fall, that's your fault.
Now.
But what he said was
Shall
if you
we?
fall, try to land on your fucking head. Solve the problem for both of us, jackass. If you're gonna fall, just try to make sure you die instantly.
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
Radiant Host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know that those beasts were once my own people. There is no telling when or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is yet to come. No way any yellow dye is worth anything. I learned orgy. It's a new button. What's up here? Oh. It's upheaval's this. It's AoE upheaval. Okay. Okay, well. I guess I could just stay there, honestly. Okay, that's... Well, that's... Okay. Okay, sure. Let's... Damn it. That's not terribly exciting, but it is a button that I now have. Oh wait, I don't need to go anywhere. Summoner Bell here. I was literally gonna go back to Charlian. Yeah, it's like... It's just upheaval, but AoE. It's whatever. You have an AoE OGCD. Sure. Surely I'm not ever gonna make more than 50 of that. So I want you to go dig up more fucking rock salt. It is what it is. You are definitely repeating that one. I ain't that much in Judge Skin. Like, you're almost gonna be 2 leathers per trip. That's pretty good. That's not... Does it, like... There's one more that'll be coming later. I'm worried that the button literally just looks like Decimate. It can't just be Decimate, but better. That's already... Chaotic Cyclone. Chaotic Cyclone is already Decimate Plus. So there's one more button coming that'll possibly give us interest. But so far, what have we gotten this expansion? We got Bloodwedding. We got Bloodwedding. We got Bloodwedding, and Equilibrium has a heal over time on it, which is pretty fucking chonky, actually. Equilibrium got thick as fuck. Well, it throws hands like upheaval, so that's cool. I like the animation. You just throw fucking hands. Forgive me, my friends. I must return to the Mega Dodo for the time being. There I can better manage this crisis and dispatch my troops as the situation demands. Alright, well, we'll figure out what's going on. We'll talk to the people, see what's happening. If we can figure out the source, and we can figure out a solution. Let's just split up and go fast. We're gonna do whatever. You take number cat and go to Artha. And we'll meet back up at the Mega Doodoo and figure out what we've learned with and share it with Armon. It's literally just... Strength-wise, it's exactly comboed Mithril Tempest. So... Which I guess is upheaval, too. None of them are, like, super... None of the warrior... Warrior's not here to push buttons in between your... Oh, I went the wrong direction. Warrior's not here to push buttons in between the global cooldowns. I need fucking number cat first. I have to fucking grab him and then go. I was absolutely going the right way. I knew what I was doing. We get to fucking touch this idiot. Warrior is the class for people who want to touch one button every 2.5 seconds. It is what it is. It's just warrior now. All the brain was removed. The neurons disconnected with the Endwalker changes. Maybe the level 90 ability is going to be incredibly fucking cool. Maybe the level 90 ability is going to be the dopest shit I've ever seen in my life. And, it'll fully salvage the class. Gunplate's a tank versus machinist. I don't need machinist. I like black mage too. I want my class to have any mechanics. It's not about like number of inputs per second. I do like machinist, just spamming your entire keyboard all the time. But like black mage is also really fun, and they're the opposite of that. Black mage also has 0 weaves, but the class has mechanics and it's interesting. You're with the Scions, right? Welcome back to the High Crucible. Why are you here? We're assisting the Satrap in investigations. Did you see the giant monsters? I did. As I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps so powerful everything shook. Rushed outside, the sky was on fire, and it was a giant monster. A handful of Radiant rushed in and got yeeted. Came to the vicinity of the markets. That could be useful, thank you. Alright, let's go to the bazaar again. I want to head up there anyway because I want to see something. My weaver's a dumpster. My leather worker is also a dumpster. I can't look at the 86 plus stuff for any of those classes. I want to see what the purple script crafting gears looks like. Or if I should be using my first load of purple scripts on fat materia. Enough the script. Ooh, it's fully class specific. Oh, it's fully class specific and has no jewelry nor offhand. X. All right, there's gonna be some scripts in our fucking futures. Powerful grinding. Powerful grinding comes. Staff Radiant Weave. Looks a lot like Corvos, really. Makes sense, right across the water, I guess. I don't know much about Corvos, honestly, but I mean, I was born there, but haven't seen it since I went to Charlian, really. Recent days I've become more acutely aware of my heritage and grateful for it. The Royal Eye has been kind of important in the ancient wisdom of Alec. I kind of hope that Corvos is okay and not the next zone we're gonna go to. Sorry, shop's closed, monsters and shit. We're not looking for that, we're looking for information. What did you see? I didn't see shit. Shop's closed, monsters and shit. There's a huge demon going to the west side of the bazaar. Go ask over there, probably. Trying the blacksmith stuff. Is it deep? The only set that I have a glamour for specifically is Miner. I like my miner, man. I like my mining man. He looks pretty good. All of my crafters are using like one of 2 generics. God damn it, I fucking did the same thing again. I don't know why I think it's him. Ew. Boy, I wish you could try on more than one thing at a time. It's a pretty fucking fat apron. Those pants are great. Those could fit into like anything. I'll hate it. Second middle button. Yeah, but that doesn't let you keep adding to it. That just puts in your regular gear. The armor chest piece looks great. We'll just look at the chests. Eh. Eh. I like the leatherworking one. I can be. Look! Look at how fucking dapper I am! Unsave, delete. Oh, I see. You can just turn down and keep adding shit to it.
Welcome, Squidling.
That's dapper as fuck. Wow, that's a horrible button to be off by default. Gotta put them together one at a time. Classy Ace 180 months. You were the shiniest Squidling. Eh. Super eh. It got worse the more pieces I add. It just got worse. This literally looks like a low-level character without a glamour who's just wearing 5 random pieces that are just the ones that he's actually wearing that came from random places. This literally does not even look like that. This is one of the worst outfits I think I've seen in the whole game. That is absolutely atrocious. I know I could just keep going and override them, but I want to see it come together. I like the leather worker a lot. I do want to see what the blacksmith looks like altogether. I don't expect to like it. I don't at all. The chest piece is just god-awful. But, like, the rest of it's okay. I hate the chest piece. Guess I should run the rest of the way down here in case there's anyone else in here I need to interact with. There isn't. I'll be in the back. Looks like the rabbits put together. That culinarian set is a sin. Alright, sir, you see anything? Oh, I saw it all. I wish I'd not. I was going about my work. All of a sudden, a piercing scream cut through the air. I turned around, and there was the fiend, bursting through the entry with the force of a tidal wave. And then it fucked off. Not really learning anything. What did you see? Screams! Hordes! One of them was huge! Throwing people and eating them, hit under the counter. But, everything got louder and worse. Well, that's good. Most everyone's largely okay. I suspect that's the most we can expect the people here to tell us. As to find a place outside the bazaar where we can rest and review our tidings. Okay, so nobody saw anything. There was monsters, and there's one big one. There'd be one large one is pretty much what we've learned. There's a monster king. Transformations had already occurred by the time the beast reached the bazaar. Go to the west and head towards the Aetherite Plaza. The blasting may first have appeared in this vicinity. I don't know that I've ever actually been all the way up here. Yeah, they've been paying the market really fucking fast. I haven't, because I'm not attuned to this. I haven't bothered attuning to Al Razahan because I can't even teleport here yet, so why would I? Looking after the enormous beast? I saw it. The very instant that poor bastard transformed. It was over there by the window. A few men merchants talking and drinking. Next thing their leader buries his head in his hands, black mist swirls around and he fucking explodes. Friends start screaming and the black mist comes again. Well, change takes them too. By chance, you know who they were? No idea. Saw me little the barmaid chatting with him, she might know something. Ah, so this is also about to happen in Ishgard and Alamigo. Wonderful. Fantastic. Great. Yeah, after repairing all the damage, it'll take a while for business to pick up again. What'd you see, bitch? Blasphemy? What the Radiant have been calling it? I saw it too. We all did. I was standing here at the counter as Marit poured me a drink. Suddenly there came this dreadful sound, like a pained angry groan. So like anything I'd ever heard. And a creature came out of a big cloud of mist, and then horrible stuff happened. Lots of murder. The sky turned red. Wait, the beast manifested before the sky set to burn. I'm certain. The windows here offer a clear view of the sky. I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. An origin point, perhaps. Oh, hello. Welcome to Marit's Marine. What can I get you? Info, you're Malil? We're investigating the blasphemy. One of your customers first underwent the transformation. How much can you tell us? He was a regular here, especially of late. Oh, auto scroll's on now. I missed 2 text boxes. Name's ring a bell. You met them both in your first trip to Thevner. Claus Lal ran a training operation in the Yellow Ma, and it was there you made Masyaw's acquaintance. It's the same Claus Lal, no doubt. He's a pretty successful dude. He has lots of money, but these things have been tough recently with the towers and all. Even with the towers gone, Garlemald falling over had all sorts of problems. Lots of people not buying luxuries and whatnot. Trying times to. I was the head of the trading consortium. It was the Aura guy. He was a compassionate man. Even as his business suffered, he did what he could to provide for all the others under him. That was the very topic of yesterday's meeting. He grew grave and grim and then turned into a demon. It's okay, let me ask you one more thing. Anything unusual about him in particular? No. He lived for his work, but had no family I know of. His employees are closest he had, but, you know, he killed all of them. Maybe the neighbors know something I do not. I can direct you to them if you think it would help. Imagine serving drinks while the sky is literally on fire. Sky is fucking exploding and you still run the bar. I mean, hey, your bills ain't going nowhere. He's in Coma, a nearby residential area. You grew up there. Coma, how'd we get there? Long walk. We go. Yeah, Manchaw's got the right of it, I think. If the fucking... Yeah, okay, we were eventually gonna get down here. If the sky is literally exploding with flames, I'm gonna level with you. I really just want to, get to where I can use the Rodzatan Aetherite. Because I don't want to stop while I'm in Rodzatan, because I feel like it's gonna be annoying to try to get back if I quit at this particular point. This is one of the only times in the game I've really felt like I'm locked into main story progress. I could probably take the boat where the dungeon was to get back up here. God, there's a million of these. What's it about? No, it's just in case you got lost. That was on the wrong buttons. They're aware their city is fucking confusing. Unfortunately, they helped out as they can. Want to go eat some pizza? That stops your auto run when you touch one of those circles. There's no way this is asked for directions. We're on a straight line. Holy shit. That's a straight line from the previous one. How could you can't possibly have gotten lost in between the last one and this one. You literally couldn't. I want to touch the Aether first. Aethernet crystal, rather. I want to touch little Aethernetter. Get me a teleportato. Touch. No head, thoughts empty. Are you having a stroke? Are you okay? I think we might have all of them except possibly this one. Otherwise, I think we have everything but the main Aethernet crystal itself. Comma. Let's begin clicking on NPCs. Many might be hiding indoors. You know, given the flaming explosive death sky. Kazan? Yeah, I know. I've known him since I was a boy. If there was ever a man who was born to be a merchant, he was a boy. It was him. Kenzen was easily as breathing. Business has been hard, though, with everything that's happening. Cooped in his house from dusk till dawn the other day. When the door opened, saw him sitting on a bench, his head hung low. Quite dire indeed. You notice anything else out of the ordinary? Nothing to speak of. Other than his consortium troubles? Same old, same old. Something happened to him? I don't travel much this day, but my doctor told me not to go outside. Don't worry about it. Situation is fine, the city is fine, everything's fine. Stay inside, though, maybe? Would be wise. Maybe don't go outside today. You know, while the sky's on fire and demons are killing everybody in the street. You come back later. I just woke up. I am tired. Naps are good. Sorry. Now, you may not have noticed, but the sky's on fire and everyone's dying. And also, do you know anything about a guy named Kalzal? Has he been acting weird? Kalzal? I talked to him the other day. His business sucked. But he was doing pretty good, thanks to an order from Ruveda Fibers. I haven't seen him since then. Jinabaha might know more. He was the one who brokered the deal. Jinabaha and Ruveda Fibers. Alright, off we go. Wasn't sure if I was allowed to use that without having the primary Aethernet, but you are. No, you're not. It's illegal. You have to literally walk the whole way there. Because you have a stupid-ass fucking bullshit follower that adds literally nothing to the game other than exceeding amounts of tedium. I guess we'll walk from the furthest point in the entire city to the opposite corner of the entire city manually the whole way. And we can call that a quest, I guess. Does walking for 5 minutes count as a quest? No, Jagex. I mean Square Enix. Wait. Jagex, how the fuck did you get in here? No, shut up. Go back to old school RuneScape. We make actual quests here with story and mechanics and systems. And not just really slowly walking across an entire city for quite literally 5 minutes. I'm not sure how to get there. Pretty sure we can just do it this way, though. Don't mind me, I'm just really casually walking. Making my way downtown. Slowly. Without teleporting, because that's illegal. For no reason. Other than they probably couldn't fucking figure it out from a coding perspective. Cutscene, please. Oh, yes, there's no time to waste. Pardon me, but you in charge of buying and selling here, yes? I have a couple of questions you'd like to... Sorry, I'm busy. If you haven't noticed, our hands are full at the moment. We carry all of our wares and equipment to safety before, animals destroy the city. Okay, we could help, maybe? Sure. Grab a giant fucking box. Ask where it goes. The company thing was cool the first time in Shirley, and then they used it every third quest, and I hate it now. Yeah, pretty much exactly my trajectory at this point. They introduced it in Charlie, and I was like, oh, this is neat. And I am at like the 85 point, and I hate it. It is easily my least favorite part of the expansion. They are just incredibly tedious. And it's not because there's a problem with the mechanic, it's because Square Enix is physically incapable. It's like a joke on Reddit. They can't not run it into the ground. They can't. Every neuron in their brain forces them to shove the new mechanic in every 15 minutes into literally every third fucking quest for the entirety of the expansion. It's like the first person blow darting thing in Stormblood you did 16 times for no fucking reason. They can't not run it into the absolute ground. Oh my god, hold on. Limited time to complete this task. Okay, that sounds like I have to do a lot of these. Narbernin Fall. Are you gonna have an icon? You do have an icon, cool. Next. Hey, Mrs. Girlfriend! Wanna come in for a sec? What was your favorite part of WoW we were playing it? Like your favorite part of the questing experience?
Oh, questing.
Okay, you're taking too long to think about this, so we're gonna skip the prologue. What was your least favorite part about the questing experience?
How long it took?
What was your least favorite quest in WoW?
I don't know.
You literally complain about this offhandedly in unrelated situations. Probably at least once a week.
You're putting me on the moment. I don't know. What was I very annoyed with? Oh my god, that's the worst!
Would you like to know the best part?
Oh, is it full of trash?
The super mega massive main story event that's, I imagine, going to like kick off the second half of Endwalker just happened. We're in a huge, extremely urgent, massively critical situation.
You know what's funny?
And I'm going to carry crates.
Is that I did not even remotely consider the last expansion of WoW what you were asking about. WoW, like I just considered that something else. I thought you were talking about like vanilla. I did not even consider it. Like my brain has blocked out.
This is literally the bucket carrying Shadowlands quest. This is, and it's in the middle of like the mid-story event, like climax arc, and you have to do the exactly Shadowlands bucket carrying quest.
Well,
every expansion's gotta have a low point, right? I thought it was gonna be the bunnies, but they actually were pretty alright. It's this.
Yeah.
This whole sequence of quests. Okay.
I can't believe I totally did not even think that as
Good work storing all of my goods for me. Now they're safe, probably. Now I can talk to you. I take your establishment was not unharmed then. Fuck no. Most of our workers had left, but those of us still here saw it all. Looked at the burning skies in confusion, and before we could even begin to make sense of it, a giant monster burst in. We all ran, but one of my colleagues was kind of slow. And then he also turned into a demon, and another, and kind of a cascade of horrors. Sorry, was there something you wanted to ask me? You know Carlson, right? I believe he had some dealings with you? Carlson, I know him well. His consortium was to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, but we got a better offer and had to turn him down. I know his business is struggling, obviously, but so is ours. It's stupid to refuse. I feel terrible pulling the offer back, but, you know, business is business. Tried to put on a brave face when I told him, but his dejection and despair were plain as day. So he discussed it with his associates, but he seemed like he'd all but given up hope. Dejection and despair. Remember you saw in Venispani, yes? Soldiers and jungle dwellers pushed the very brink, turning into beasts literally right in front of us. That also happened here. The craftsmen attacked by the fiends, as well as those who witnessed it, all undergoing the change. I think everything started with Kalzel. Seems he was the one who suffered the most. His business was falling on hard times. I'm sure nobody else in all of Radz-at-Han could possibly have had larger problems than him. Business isn't good right now. The stock market's down. There are no more severe issues in the world one could possibly experience but that. Let's go tell the others. I think we've located it. Patient Zero. The peak of despair within Radz-at-Han. I think he bought GameStop at the peak. Alright, bye. Trying to let monsters kill your company. Actually connect, right? Bitcoin investors spotted? No, we're looking at the opposite thing. I'm pretty sure all the Bitcoin investors are like multi-millionaires at this point. He had the opposite thing happen. Bitcoin investors are trying to deliberate over how large they want their mansion to be and how many floors their garage is going to have. We're looking for sad people. Like the people who got rid of their Bitcoin because they're like, this is worthless, and didn't bother to keep track of it or anything, and then just lost it all.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
Look, I just want to attune to the Aetherite and go eat pizza. Because I don't know how I'm going to get back here if I quit before I tune to the Aetherite. I actually really feel like I'm forced to continue doing the main quest right now. I'm taped to this.
So the merchant Kalzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another.
I like the blasphemies are pretty much just not Sin Eaters.
Succumbed to a similar panic.
Sin Eater 2, original character, do not steal.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients.
At least we don't have creation magic to accidentally make more monsters.
Magics, they unwittingly gave form to
and turning into them is probably better, all things considered. Because then there's a limited number.
Surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous.
That is actually a solid point.
Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts. A common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen. But there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me.
Yeah? What's up, Number Cat? What you got?
We have it on good authority that Karl Zahl's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
I think we have our A to B relationship backwards.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized.
Oh yeah, also it could
means
happen
even
anywhere,
if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast.
Also true. And very
Even in lands
bad.
we thought safe, even as we speak.
Look! It's the satrap! The satrap!
Thank the heavens.
Set a new record for how fast this can go south.
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue
so they don't know that there
battle
is a
our
dragon.
unholy
They
foes.
just don't know that the dragon actually runs the city. The dragon is the real.
I pray
satrap.
these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
Well, bad news about the state of,
We are
gestures
still
and
awaiting a
everything.
report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share.
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
Ah, shit, he has tidings. God damn it. Get your fucking tidings out of here, dude.
You are?
I'm Matsya of Akyali.
Oh, it's
a humble
Matsya!
fisherman.
Ah, I remember you from our first
It's the
visit.
sad fishmonger.
Wait, you're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy! Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb! What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, sink their fangs into him? The fangs! The screams!
Get away from her, now!
Sin Eater 2. Original character, do not steal. It's much less horribly gruesome than Sin Eaters. Sin Eater transformation was the worst.
Damn it! We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Run as fast as you can!
fuck is that thing?
No!
That's the ugliest motherfucker on the planet. Fucking hell. How on earth is this guy not transformed?
Vitra, our people, you must save them.
I just walk away.
My son.
Enough. You must run. For their sake and
I don't know if we should run. I think we might want to let him transform and then kill him. Because I feel like his odds of poofing later are pretty high.
You will survive. You must.
Seems like a risk for later.
Be strong, my friends! Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations! Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground. Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
Alphino! Alizé! Leave the city to us, and make for Palaka's stand at once! Matsya, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest.
How did we not get several cutscenes of playing sequence?
Go with
this?
them, will you? We will save these people. As many as we can.
Where's the cutoff line for that? I think it's interesting it didn't actually make us fight anything, which is sort of uncommon. They usually seem to take literally every possible opportunity. I must save Palaka's stand. Matsya, how do we do this? Oh, it's not far down the hill. Those Excellency before it's blocked by monsters. Well, we're good at that. Gan, giant axe, let's go. I was saying I'll keep Matsya safe and hidden. Follow you when we can. It's gonna be horrible, so keep your eyes on it. Back half now. a chunky boy. He does have one in his right. Okay, this is just the boss. Just the boss, but slightly weaker. And stunnable, which I imagine the boss probably wasn't. I think it's better to single one too. I'll admit I'm not 100% confident. Auto attacked. You goddamn nerd. My damage, it is not high. I am a tanky boy. Not fantastic at the killing. Lots of mana on the Font of Maya. Hello. A lot of people are in cutscenes, just literally all over. Can't be. What? Demons? Death? I don't know what you expected. We must heal them quickly. I see no beasts, but be ready. Horizontal here. It's extremely horizontal. Dead, and there's fucking dead. He's alive. I don't feel like I've done anything, but at least that guy's alive. Like, that's progress, right? Alive is currently a pretty high bar. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're just cowering. I helped. I saved the village. We did it. Village status saved. That's the only villages left? I hope the rest got away, but they're all beasts. Must contain the damage. And keep our spirits high lest we transform. I hold my hand out and you are no longer a beast. You snapped his neck. He is no longer a beast. Right, mental gens. I suppose it is here. Whoops, that I leave this for the evening. As I have found finally a place that I feel like I can stop without getting a bunch of progress actually tossed in the dumpster. Now we've left. I guess we're not going to get the Radzahan Aetheryte for quite some time, but I have a different Aetheryte that we can use and pick it up from there. I'm going to hop out for today. God, I feel like I was, like, actually forced into the story rail for the last 30 minutes or so. I did not want to go this over, but I really just, I did not feel like I could, I don't know I was going to get back to Radzahan to continue that. I'm sure there's a failsafe in the works, but I don't want to have to try and find it. Anyway, I'm going to eat pizza now. Tomorrow, back with some more streaming. Good night, everybody.